Wait for it. Pop! Tis I, ZZ Top and a Half, also known as Panda, and my voice is fucked up. Give me a second. That's better. Anyway, welcome one and all to hell. Fountains are good this time of year. I just got a couple things I want to say before we get into the main meat and potatoes of the stream, which is going to be Mass Effect 2. We're finally going to fucking go headlong, dive into that. The audio is working this time. I don't look like a fool, I swear. Fuck's sake. Anyway, before I get into all that, I want to drop some info on you guys because I've been kind of extra silent here recently. And it wasn't by choice, mind you. I've been really stressed because of this ear. One of the things that keeps me sane is music, and it's my good ear. My other ear has always been kind of hard at hearing, so I have a perforation and an infection in my good ear, and it's really been messing with me mentally. Really bad. Like, it hasn't been good, so I haven't exactly. I always wake up in a bad mood, basically. I've always woken up unstable, which is not normal for me. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep, get something to eat, and boom, baba bing, baba booey. I'm working fine. My mental capacity for thought notwithstanding, normally I'm working fine. But I've been doing pretty bad, honestly. That's why I haven't even made it back to my stream time since coming back. Streaming is fun for me, which is nice, but it's also anxiety inducing. And it's much worse when nobody shows up to talk. So I normally cut it early if I haven't been able to talk much to somebody. It's even worse when there is someone here to talk, but I can't talk because my brain is too bothered by the fact that I'm missing hearing on one side of my face, and also it's numb. So I went to the hospital the other day, got some new medicine. I'm taking it. I gotta take it till it's all gone. And according to the doctor I talked to there, I also still have to make an ENT appointment, even if the infection goes away. So there's all that baggage right up front in the way. There you go. Let's get into my favorite game of all time. I went exploring a bit. That's nice and loud. I think it's actually equal volume. Yes, it is. All right, good. Anyway, I went doing all the planet scanning, getting that out of the way. So we have plenty of side quests to dig our noses into, and I propped us right in front of one. But as you can see, I'm in the same spot I left last time, only this time you can actually hear things. Isn't that great? Isn't noise beautiful? But I got some good news as well. Because of the planet scanning, I finally have enough resources to buy whatever I want from the Iridium category. Which, admittedly, there's nothing good in the Iridium category yet. Ah, here we go. Iridium. We can get some heavy weapons. Heavy weapon ammo? I'm down to clown. More ammo we get, the closer we can get to good shit. Ooh, the avalanche is worthless, but it's a necessary requirement to unlock the cane. And you, gimme. That's more ammo, and there it is. The M902 cane. That is my go-to heavy weapon. It's a nuke launcher. That's really all it is. Let's see. Iridium collector. Assault rifle. Sure. I can't use it, but, you know, I can have someone else use it, I imagine. Weapon upgrades. Iridium assault rifle. Iridium submachine gun. I'll take a submachine gun. Everything else here, ungettable for the moment. Armor upgrades, like I said, the good shit's really in the armor upgrades, but it takes mostly palladium and platinum. You get the good stuff. Sucks. But once we get that good stuff, we'll be golden. Make sure I equip that, just so the ammo is kept over. That's my go-to, because there's only like 3 bosses in the game I really need to use heavy weapons
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Speaking of, I got messages for the DLC. I'm not gonna do until I beat the game.
Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
This is for the Arrival DLC, which is mechanically best done very last after you've even beaten the suicide mission. What's your game to Mass Effect 3? If you survive. Fun fact, that was on the loading screen for this game before Mass Effect 3 even existed, so they knew they were making a trilogy right then and there. Hack it, my man!
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a
I love Hackett, I love him a lot.
Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just
Yeah.
this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there.
What would
As a
they
favor
know
to me,
about
I'm
terrorism?
asking you to go in alone.
Excuse me?
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
Fun fact, most of the mission takes place in locations where your squad could totally be there and there would be no problem whatsoever.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
Yeah, and she totally didn't
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be
seal it.
some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
Thanks. You believe her, but you don't believe me. Cool beans.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
For you, I have to do it solo. I don't think you quite understand.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and an Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground and a Batarian
priority.
outpost in Aratai.
We'll be doing it at the end of the game.
Coordinates now.
Priorities, am I right?
Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
We don't really have the time, which is the main concern. Once we've done Horizon, the next two missions are on a timer, basically. Now we literally only have to recruit one person, and we unlock the collector ship. I think it's one or two. Because I unlocked Grunt, which unfortunately counted as one of the three, even though I did it beforehand. So if we get Tally, I think we can get Tally and then one other, and then it forces us to go through the collector ship, which means somebody's getting left in the dust. Alright, let's go get the conversations out of the way. Grunt and Jack should have more things to say. No jobs yet, though. Morden might, however, which is really good because we need to talk to Morden.
Shepard,
Just
Grunt.
checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
the hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines.
Love his
That's
armor.
what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians,
Less than a
Asari,
finger
all
deep, huh?
soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. much point.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are.
He's still kind of
Everyone
small
gets
for a
that
Krogan,
chance.
let's be honest.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that.
Indeed.
I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Oh god, I forgot about the notifications. One of the goal of mine back in the day was to see how many I could stack up at once. Best way to get those notifications is to unlock everything at that terminal I just did, then immediately beeline it to a store after not buying anything, and then buy everything. You can keep going for a
Hey.
long time.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
Gonna try to droid ride my ship.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been around. Ran with
You need
gangs.
a specialized
Surprise,
crew for the
motherfucker.
ship. Ah! I'm surprised.
Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not
Sup?
be a victim.
What you doing, Fez? How are you doing today? I'm starving my ass off, but I am doing fine. Also, I should have put on the surprise face. Where's the button? There it is. Oh, I'm surprised. As I talk to your brain.
it's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
Good, good.
I was looking for answers.
Glad to hear it.
Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money.
We're in
They
the
wanted
middle
to
of
take
a
colony,
Mass
shake the
Effect.
suckers down to fund their spread, and guess
Too
who was
specific.
their ace in the hole?
I'm
They were
glad to
just
get
like
back
the
to it
rest.
after a long
Don't give one
hiatus
shit
from
about
actually
me.
being able to focus on it. Last stream I forgot. I forgot to return on the audio after playing Hollow Cure, so the whole stream was basically dead silent, and then I accidentally muted myself as well, and god damn it, it was so scuffed.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
But here I am. You killed them. That's what I think. You killed them brutally.
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson, done it all.
Poor
And that's
Jack.
the
She's
boring
been
shit.
through hell. I feel for
Piracy,
her.
theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Wait. Vandalism? I know the joke.
Military's a hard target.
Ah,
That made you some friends.
lots of
Shouldn't have
friends.
left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
She stole a parade float. Oh, god damn it. You're fine, Fez. It was hell. It was so scuffed. I had no audio. I played 2 games and I had no audio for the game. So you're good, buddy. You missed out on terribleness, so you're fine. Basically, just forget you even missed out, okay? Nothing happened. I'll forget about it. You can forget about it. We'll both just forget it was even a thing that ever happened.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some
Baby,
people
now
I
you
hung with for a
feel
while.
like number
Outlaw colony.
one.
Felt like they were
Shining
like me.
bright for
Guess that made us a
everyone.
nice target. Turians think they know something about
Oh,
a
that's
scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with
Space
the kidnapping.
pirate!
If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
This is my favorite. The vandalism really is a good one.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
You vandalized the moon. She vandalized the moon. God damn it. Jack, you're amazing. I love
I
you.
wonder if you could have done things differently.
You should be teaching kids
No.
in a school.
Shouldn't you?
We'll teach
There's
them
no
how
reason I
harsh
should
the
be
world
alive,
is
but I am.
and how to blow
You
them
know
up with your
why?
mind.
Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Okay, don't worry. I'm not a licensed psychiatrist, but I have been to enough of them that I could probably apply for a license and get it. Let's see if we get that joke from
So Kenneth,
these
did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
two.
If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down.
I'm
and
glad you
look
liked
her
it.
report.
And she's
There's a lot of good
has got
isekai right
powers
now.
that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl! Stop toying with me.
Anyway, I'm glad that you liked it. I don't normally recommend anime because everybody's tastes is always like really different. Yeah. I just call it the world's finest assassin when I talk about it. That's all I really call it. It's easy. If you need any other recommendations, I can throw a couple your way. But yeah, I thought that one was really good too. I just finished Spy Family myself as well. So if you haven't seen that one, that one's good. That one's good too, but it's not as actiony. There is some action, but it's not the main focus. Let's go Garrus and Miranda. Garrus shouldn't have his oh, you see Spy Family? Oh yeah, it was cute.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Let me see. If you need another recommendation, I can pop some stuff up and I'll go ahead and pop up my playlist of all the anime openings, just in case. You never can be too careful. Anyway, there we go. Yeah, it's coming really fast. It's not normal. Ooh, I have a lot of points. I can get warp. Yes. Ooh, good. We need unstable warp. So we can get that extra damage. And I may go with Barry. Ooh, I haven't seen that yet. That one's on my list, though. There we go. Cool with that. We won't need Barrier later, and we can swap it for Reeve.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't.
I know Miranda has her
Beat the
mission
hell out of
active.
me.
I know she has her mission active. She'll talk to us about saving her sister. Let's see Garrus first, though. I'm pretty sure he doesn't unlock his mission. He should have more dialogue, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't unlock his mission until we get the thing.
Shepard,
Need me for something? Have you got a minute?
Have you got a minute?
can
Can I wait for a bit?
I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
All right,
I'll be here
calibrate
if you need
Garrus,
me.
I guess. God damn it, his shit takes so long. I thought for sure he had more dialogue about his family, but nope. He does not. All right.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I
Why
don't like
is
discussing
asking for
personal
help
matters,
unpleasant?
But this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
Also, my scars are
You
basically
remember what
gone.
I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
The other part of that dynasty?
I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
Only, now you need my help to get
so
her back.
you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried
I
to keep
like
her
this
hidden
outfit a
without
lot more than
impacting
her
her life,
skin
but I'm
tight
out of
bodysuit.
options.
Honestly,
Who's too
both of
close?
them look good, but
I
her
need to
having
relocate my
armor
sister's family
is a
before it's too late.
lot. It makes a lot more sense in combat. Oji-san, I don't know if he wants me saying anything about his life, but I will give you the rough draft essentially. So, but Oji-san has been busy. I don't want to say it just in case he doesn't want it to be known, but he's going to some stuff that he needs to get done, and he hasn't been here for a while because of that. He won't be here for a while, I assume, because he's got stuff he needs done. He's got life stuff in the way. Everybody else, well, I took that accidental, unfortunate week-long thing for my ear infection because I was too dumb to figure out how to activate the mute button on my headphones. And since then, a lot of people haven't been showing up. At least the ones that are not in the Discord and haven't seen the news. They might have thought that I just quit. So that's why they haven't been showing up. Because if you hadn't seen the Discord, you as well, if you haven't seen the Discord, you might not have known that I had an ear infection and had to take 8 days off because I didn't realize I could have muted. I was really stupid. I am really stupid, obviously. But hold on, let me pop that in case people want it. Let's see. I'm also dumb enough to have always had a perishable code for the Discord. I finally added a non-perishable code. Yeah, I'm just putting in one there. It's still there, just having it up. I think you and Centaur both asked for the Discord. So, but I've been trying to keep people up to date with the info. It doesn't say you're a member of it, though. Here we go. There you are. Yeah, but most of the codes the code that I was previously using for Discord was apparently perishable. I didn't get a permanent code, which means my Discord command was putting up a code that nobody could use. Ugh. I'm so stupid. I'm still learning, damn it. I gotta learn. Speaking of learning, I need to pop out the Hall of Fame commands. Can't forget to do these. Oji-san spoiled me. He was doing these for me, so I didn't have to. Alrighty. Let's get through this dialogue, shall we?
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get
If you
it no
put
matter what.
if you put like the command commands, which is in the title, it will tell you all the commands because all of the ones that except for one, all of the commands are usable by everybody. So you could use any of the commands if you just put commands. It'll send you a message in Whisper that will give you all the commands, so you don't have to worry about knowing which ones you can use or not.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alrighty, well, that's all for now, I guess. Let's go talk to Morden. Morden and Jacob should have their missions active as well. Well, maybe not Morden, but I know Jacob does. Please, Morden, please have your mission active.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that.
Got
Anything
that.
else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Because I may, first and foremost, I have a bunch of games to get through right now. which means that I would just have to stack it up at that point. And second of all, I thought it'd be funnier to make it a meme number. That's really the long and short of it. Although it didn't work out as well as I wanted it to. I didn't want it to be 69 420 because that would have been too much. So I tried to make it 420 69 and the positioning is off. So I just thought it was funny as is. I also added a bunch more, if you'll note. And if you click on them, it won't automatically redeem them. If you click on them, you can read it. And you can see what you will get out of it. Plus, I honestly don't think that anybody would have picked it regardless. Because I have to own the game, and there's no way to know what games I own unless you ask. Most people would want to surprise you with stuff like that, right? So they'd ask first. Yep. Sing a song. You don't get to pick the song, and I might have to do it without vocals to avoid copyright, but I will sing it to the best of my ability. I'll just pick a random song that I like. And you can read all of the instructions, like you can click them first, because most people apparently don't know this. You can click them and it won't automatically redeem it. It'll tell you, I got the instructions on each of them, and it'll tell you what each means. Because some of them have cryptic names, like, what does counterplay mean? What about silky smooth? What does that even mean? Well, the instructions are right there. That way you have access to the information that you need before you can, like, select it. That was the point. But yeah, there's a lot of good redeems there. I'm hoping that most people don't pick the game one because I will have to play it to completion. And that's another reason why I moved it up, right? If you, for example, somebody, I don't know if it was you, I think it was Centaur actually. Centaur said he was going to try to get me to play Hollow Knight. The thing is, I promised to play the game to completion. Which means I'd have to play a game I'm not good at, and that will make me angry and put me through hell to completion. You can redeem whatever you'd like. They're your points, my friend. It's your collected currency. Any options that you want to redeem, you can redeem. That's literally basically your reward points for showing up, saying hi, and having fun. Redeem whatever you want. Sky's the limit. Alright, Jacob. Let's talk about Daddy Jacob,
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But...
gooses are tasty.
Well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I have on spinthewheel.com, I have or not spinthewheel.com, pickerwheel.com, same difference. I have a wheel set up with literally every single option, including the pick a game option, on the wheel. And when you pick spin the wheel, I will spin the wheel, make a note of what was put on it, and tell you what you get out of it. So essentially, it's gambling for any of the channel point redeems. It can literally be anything. I've added everything except for counterplay. That's the only one that isn't added. Everything except for counterplay is on the wheel. And there's a reason for that, but I'll get into that later. But every single thing on the list except for I don't think I added highlight my message either. So it's like the good stuff, like except for hydrate, which was the weakest thing on the list. It's got the sound alerts, hydrate, ara, make a challenge, or make a choice rather, challenge me, spin the wheel so it'll spin twice if you get that, voice line, silky smooth, pitch shift, sing a song, and pick an in-game or pick a game of your choice are all on the wheel, which means you can get any of them. It's only been spun once, and the person who spun it was tested. He got challenged me. I put a +1 there, so I know how many times things have been gotten on the wheel. I want to find a way to put it up on screen when I spin it, but I haven't figured that out yet. Besides just doing the whole tab. But I'm not gonna lie. Whatever you get is what you get. That's the whole point of spinning points. So even if you get pick the game, I will tell you got pick the game. I'm not gonna lie. I refuse to lie. It's part of my existence to tell the truth. So you can know when you spin the wheel that what you get is what you get. Oh, you're redeeming it. Okay, well, just immediately. You're just gonna gamble immediately. Okay, well, let's spin the wheel. See what we get. You got Sound Alert, MGS encounter theme. So I'll just pop that sucker on. That's how the spin the wheel works. That's how the wheel works. You get literally a picture of it here, and I'll do it right now because I keep forgetting to do that. There we go, screen capped. But anyway, I'll show you what the wheel looks like. I couldn't pick the colors, unfortunately, so the colors look like doo-doo. I think I actually did make one of these once, and I don't think I ever put it on the Discord though. But here, I'll show you what the wheel looks like so you know that everything is equal. There we go. Where are you? There we go. Boom. That's not that Skype. Okay, here we go. So I'm putting it in the free space so that everybody can see what it looks like. So you can see what it looks like. And when you press spin in the center, it just spins it at random. It picks one at random. So. Oh. Okay, because the music was too loud. Gotcha. Okay, I was saying that the wheel, when you spin, I sent a picture of the wheel, what it looks like. Everything is equal chance to be gotten on the wheel. Like, literally everything has an equal chance. None of it's weighted. So I sent the picture in the Discord so you can see what the wheel looks like. I'm not gonna cheat you. You can see literally what it even landed on. I thought it was gonna land on Hydrate, but it said it was MGS encounter theme. So it was apparently if you look at it, that's where it landed. It looks exactly like it's like on the edge, so I was thinking it was going to be Hydrate, which is worse, honestly. You got a good, you traded 666 points for 50, basically. But that's what gambling is. You win, you lose. So that's why I put it there. It's the excitement of what's going to happen, but I need to have like the visual indicator, and I need to have it up on screen at some point. I'll figure out a way to do it, and then I'll have it done. That's what I was talking about. I need to put the wheel on screen. Because it's not as exciting, right, if you don't see the wheel. But I don't know how to do it. Besides pulling up, like, a whole new tab for it. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and pull up a whole new tab for it. For now, anyway. That'll work for me. Don't worry. I'm doing it. It's going to take a second, though. And you know what? I'll give you another free spin so you can see it this time. There we go. I'll give you another free spin just so you can see it instead of just it being random. So you get 2 for 1 deal. Here we go. Well, that means for 5 minutes I will talk in a pitch-shifted voice. So, it's more of a punishment than a success, if we're being honest. I'm gonna wait until it's 3:40 here, because we got a couple seconds for that, I think. That way I can mark the time. Actually, no, I'll just start a stopwatch. Here we go. Google not stopwatch, timer. Perfect. It starts at 5 minutes. All right, are you ready?
This is how I'm going to talk for this entire time. I hope you like it. This is what you've won, a brand new car.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old.
I mean, like my dad, I have bad memories of him all the time.
I also want to note that it's not normal procedure.
I just realized I kind of sound like Elmo.
This was passed to my personal filters.
I told you this is what you get. You should definitely have read it. All of them. Because most of them are actually kind of cool, you know.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stay whole this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well...
everything we fucking do!
And
they have to fund everything! They need money for it all!
Someone could be fishing for favors. Or thought it would get under my skin.
I can't see his face over the freaking emojis!
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it.
You're not done playing with me!
A lifetime ago.
You're gonna spin the wheel again! For fuck's sake, lad!
I know. He's still a ghost.
This one isn't even over yet! What the hell, man? Okay, it's your funeral, pal! All right. You asked and you shall receive. Unfortunately, I'm still in high-pitched. We're not out of time yet. So you're gonna have to take a high-pitched ladylike ara. Ara. There you go. Make my millennium.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
For fuck's sake!
Held frigate.
How many points do you have?
Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
We'll have to wait for him to stop talking at least first. Thank you, Jacob, you piece of shit. Oh my god! Well, here we go. For fuck's sake! Well, what I'm gonna have to do for this one is to add another 5 minutes when the timer goes down. God damn it!
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that.
Why? Why you do this to me? What did I ever do to you? Ah! Come on! This hurts, you know that? You absolute prick! God damn it! It's not like I have helium just lying around! This is all me, baby! Come on! Okay. Well, was it worth it? Was it better than saving up all of your points? Instead, you got double me, Squeaky! Ah! For fuck's sake! And I got another 5 more minutes after this? For fuck's sake! Well, we got 7 seconds on this one. Let me just put it right back on, I guess. Reset. There he goes. Another 5 minutes in hell. I mean, if you think so. Personally, it just fucking hurts me, so I mean, come on. That normally only has 1 redeem on it, by the way. Spin the wheel bypasses all the numbers. Essentially, if you really want to use 1 redeem, but you can't, because it's been used up, some of them only have a certain number of uses. So if you want that, if you want certain ones after they've already been used, you have to spin the wheel. Well, that's not good. You should drink your water. Don't spray it everywhere. That's a waste of good water. Anyway, this planet has a mission we can do that's pretty cool. We get to go reactivate. I think it's no, this isn't the reactivate one. This is a mining mission. This one's bullshit. I saved the good one for next. So let's get this one out of the way first, huh? Once we get this one out of the way, we'll move on to the next one. I know what you meant. I'm just saying that you shouldn't have wasted water. These two are going to be the most useful ones here. For a multitude of reasons.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Let's just make it a one-shot, one-kill, shall we? The higher the damage, the better. Did we get a good plasma shotgun? I mean, sure. What's the worst that could happen? You think I really shall know pain? I already know pain! No, this world shall know pain! Almighty push! Hey, that's me. I'm a demon. I got the locust. I'll be fine! Let's go dig a hole with a giant exploding mech boy! Huh? I mean, that's the plan, at least. Look at the nuke launcher! Look at the nuke launcher on my back! Ha 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 ha! Planetary devastation! Shatter apart! Almighty There you go, buddy. Get a move on before it's too late. Am I out of time yet, for fuck's sake? Ah! I have another 40 seconds in hell! Move, 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 move! Get the fuck moving! Nobody said you could stop! Huh? Press hang on! Now we gotta escort this little diaper baby all the way up to the minerals we actually need. The fuck are you shooting? Fancy pants?
Ah. I'm free. I'm free. Ugh. God damn. Ah. Ooh. Oh, that hurts so much. You have no idea how much fucking coughing Elmo up hurts. Ah. It makes my voice sore for a bit. Oh yeah, definitely need to hydrate. I was gonna do that anyway, but thank you for the redeem. Anyway, I'm glad somebody is using the channel point redeems. I set them up meticulously with all the ideas I had rolling around in my head. I'm really satisfied with how they turned out. To tell you the truth, I'm particularly fond of spin the wheel. I'm not a gambler myself, but in this case, you don't really lose anything by gambling. It's all free stuff you get just by watching. So it's a lot of fun just to see what happens if you spin the wheel. I think it's worth it. Oh, Phantom, you got here just in time to miss the absolute tragedy. Fucking Fez here spun the wheel and got pitch up twice. So for 10 minutes, I had to talk
in Elmo's voice this entire time for 10 minutes.
It hurt like hell. It hurts so much. Excuse me. That was the wrong button. Yeah, so you missed 10 minutes of that. I hope you weren't looking forward to that. Because you might have to go back and watch the VOD and hear that tragedy. But yeah, my channel point redeems are great. You know, feel free to punish me if you don't want to hear Elmo by making me go deep. Why did I swap? I didn't mean to do that. I'm not out of bullets. Because I know you probably have the most out of anybody, honestly. Jesus Christ. Sore throat. Go, go. Go shoot some things while moonwalking. Like a pro. I don't really want to watch something from an anime that I actually am planning to watch at some point, Fez. Don't worry. I'll see it at some point and then I'll watch it and you can see my reaction. I actually plan on watching this show. So you're gonna have to wait, buddy. I don't want any spoilers. Let's see. Another battery. Don't mind if I do. Jesus. Nobody said you could stop moving. You better not stop. Keep dancing. Dance. Ooh, you want another anime recommendation? Okay, okay. Let's see what we got. I got my list up just in case you wanted it. Let's see. Top of the list down here. With some new generation anime, so something not very old. Let's see here. Have you seen Arifureta? To me, that's actually a better version of the Assassin show. Let's see. This is the title. It's also called From Commonplace to World's Strongest. To me, it's actually a better. It's very similar, but it's to me it's a better show. I love it more than the Assassin one. By a long shot. Here's the opening. I think it comes with my opening lists, unfortunately, but I thought I exited out the list, but I didn't. It's fine. It's still the opening. But yeah, if you want to check it out, you can check it out. That one is also one of my favorites of all time. I've watched the first season like 12 times waiting for the second season. You don't need to worry. You got Inferno Grenade. You're fine. Yours actually works partially. It's better than mine. Blow it up. I don't think that's how bullets work. Okay. Good for you, then. And here's the resources. This is basically a planet scanning mission without the scanning of the planet. Got 5,000 platinum. I'll take it. Platinum's the rarest, so... Let's go. Yeah, that mission sucks. Just want to point that out. But the next one is pretty cool. It's just as simple, but looks cool, which means it gains bonus points for aesthetics. And I enjoy me some aesthetics. I mean, look at these horns. There's some good horns. Let's go. Man, it's hard to believe there's a generation that hasn't heard of this. Considering it's one of the greatest, if not the greatest game series of all time, it saddens me to think that there's a generation of people who don't know BioWare. This mission was basically created for one single purpose: to give you a good view. And I can appreciate a good view. Pop, 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 right to the top. Sure, it's a puzzle, but the puzzle is brain dead. Look at that view. It gets even better, believe it or not. Yeah, if you want to check out the list, you can. There's a lot of good shows in there, but most of them are old. Yeah, this view actually gets better. Not all missions are glamorous saving the galaxy type stuff. Sometimes you have to save people from being irradiated by their own sun. You already watched Aru Freta or Dragon Maid? 'Cause I watched that too. Did you watch that time I got reincarnated as a slime? Because that one was really fun. Bofuri was cute. I didn't think it was too good, but I thought it was cute. Trinity 7 was good. Cautious Hero kind of sucked, honestly. I was expecting more. It was funny, but it wasn't really... It wasn't deeply entertaining. Full Metal Panic's an oldie, but a goodie. See? Nice view. Even I missed it, though. The shield going up is really what looks nice there. I like these little bite-sized side quests. You know? In the first game, you had side quests that were whole planets long, and they were boring, contrived, and awful. In this game, the side quests just pop in, do something real quickly. It's nice and simple. We've unlocked some new systems. This is not a good thing. This is entirely a bad thing. Namely, the Rosetta Nebula. There's a third season? I didn't even know there was a third season. I only remember there being a second. The thing we're really looking forward to, at least that I'm really looking forward to, is unlocking the Krogan homeworld of Tachanka. The more missions we get done, before we, like, the more loyalty missions specifically we get done, before we recruit somebody else, the better off we will be. Let's go investigate the Eclipse presence over here. Yeah, S is the second season. That's, as far as I know, the only one. There's season 1, season 2. I didn't know there was a season 3. I haven't been keeping tabs on it. Oh, released this year? No wonder I missed it. I'll have to go check it out. Alright, we're going to be dealing with the Eclipse. So... let's take Jack out for this one. She hasn't been leveled up yet, and her moveset is worthless. So, let's have her in the battle for no reason. See, now I can introduce you to the reason why Shockwave is absolutely worthless. Theoretically, she should have had both of these, but whatever. We're gonna go with Heavy. It's worthless no matter what I pick, so... I haven't finished Season 2 yet, to be honest, so, good thing to have something to look forward to. Jack, no. First of all, Garrus, no. Actually, no, Jack can have a shot. Affirmative. Stop up. Get that sniper out, Garrus. I don't know why you insist on using the matlock every opportunity. You use the matlock. Why? You are a sniper. That is a marksman's rifle. DMR, designated marksman rifle. I didn't ask you to use a designated marksman's rifle. You're here to be my sniper. Ho 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 ho! Where did everybody go? Oh, I know this mission. This mission can end up having a huge, be horrible by making a huge mistake. I will not make that mistake. I made it multiple times previously.
I'll tear you apart.
can't hide from me. It was.
I'll tear you apart.
No, you won't. Died on the headshot.
Should have run.
That works too. Yeah, that was one of my favorite gags as well. The continuously trying to feed the tail. She wanted her to eat it so bad. Oh, god damn it. That? No, I can't. This over here has got to be a bonus area. There's nowhere to freaking go. Medium. If I do. Yeah, see, that last mission we did with the mech was literally just a long way to walk to get a box. I think my absolute favorite gag was Fafnir, though. Just everything involving him. All of his jokes were good. Consistently. I didn't think I'd like the opening to Season 2 as much as Season 1's. Because I love that opening. No, I really did. Now, it isn't slow. For some reason, it upped me to 1080p. So if you're in India, it starts stuttering a bit. Because my source is 1080p. But if you down that, if you click the video and put it to 720, you should be fine. I found out that since I'm an affiliate now, it starts making it so that it can be 720 for people. Yeah, if you're in India, just go to the gear and settings. And it'll say the source quality is 1080p. Just move that down to 720 and you should have no issues. And it shouldn't look that much different. It should still look good. 720 is still really good. So. Why, God, why? What do you mean? I pop it down to 720, it still looks nice. Especially if you're on a phone, right? If you're on a phone, everything looks nice. Doesn't matter how small it gets. 480 looks fine on the phone. It's kind of blurry. You don't have any points. But yeah, no, 720 is fine. If you pop it down to 720, you shouldn't have any issues with stuttering. Oh, I haven't actually tested it on full screen yet. Let me see. How bad does it look? 720. Just out of curiosity. It is a little blurry on full screen if you're on a TV or a computer like I am. But if you're on a phone, it shouldn't matter. Because I was always streaming in 720 before. Before I had affiliate, it was always in 720. So if you watched before, then that's what you should have seen. Well, that's just not possible. Your phone company's lying to you. No way a phone screen can get a resolution that high. It's too tiny. It's not big enough. Boy. They come. You like a ball of death? Me too. I love. Oh, you. Well, thanks.
This should slow him down.
No sweat.
Got him. Wait, he's still alive? I thought you sniped him. What the hell? Excuse me, por favor. How is he still alive? Ah, shit. Excuse me. Me, I'm just using the gun that killed 2 presidents. I know how resolution works. At least partially. Ah! Resolution is based on screen size, which means the smaller your screen, the worse resolution. I only know bits and pieces. That's clearly the only thing I know about. Gotcha. Spraying and praying is not my normal cup of tea, but sometimes you gotta switch it up. So me and my buddy, or well, guy you used to had an argument. He claims that phones can reach higher resolution. Oh. A resolution is based on screen size. The smaller your screen, the worse the resolution. There are certain resolutions that only a TV can get to.
One less to worry about.
Damn. Jack's at least killing people, which is nice to see. Normally the AI on my team are absolute half-wits, but Jack is doing some work. Hell to the yeah. Fucking, what's his name? Dimperer. Dimperer streams, and I love watching his streams. He's got an awesome Indian accent. For some reason, he thinks he's hard to understand. I disagree. I understand it perfectly. He sounds great, too. I love the Indian accent. Exactly. Your phone can't even reach that. That's literally screen size. 1,900 by 10,080. Your phone screens, that would be the size of my monitor. You wouldn't be able to carry that around. That's what resolution is. It's screen size directly. You can get a facsimile, but you can't get the actual thing. Not possible without a screen that big. That's literally what the X is, or it's supposed to be an X. You use an Azurus, but it's the same difference. That's by screen size. That's the thing, though, right? I don't have a phone. I don't own a phone. I have a fear of phones, which is why I don't own one. So I don't know how it's different. And me and my guy my friend got into an argument over how it's different because I don't know any difference and don't know how that makes sense, how it could be different, because it's always been about resolution. It's like if you said suddenly analog is better than digital and gave no reasons that I could understand as to why that would be true, and because it's not true, I would just go it's not. Alright, so the mistake I always make on this mission is I always activate the bridge controls. Don't activate the bridge controls. It will save you a lot of trouble if you just don't. And by a lot of trouble, I mean a lot of trouble. Cryptid data. Garrus, you hang out right there. Jack, hang out over there.
It's through my shield.
Ow, I didn't mean target that. I mean hang out over there. Go.
No sweat.
God damn it. There.
On my way.
Garrus, go there.
Affirmative. This should punch through their armor.
My gun's better than yours. With the bridge, they can go around and get to this console. Stop the decryption process. Without the bridge, they're stuck heading into our nice little crossfire. Because they'll keep going that way. But there's no bridge, see? They'll get stuck over it. Well, then they get over there. There's a position to no idea what they're doing.
This should slow them down.
No biotics for you. I said no. Down. E. Because you can actually fail the decryption process of this mission.
I love this rifle.
My shields are down.
I should not have been able to open it. Overload.
Line 'em up.
You missed! How could you miss? It was 2 feet in front of you.
Weakening their integrity.
Damn it. I don't know where they came from, but I'm placing Jack over there this time.
Yeah, I'm ducking. On it.
Harris, you go here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Fez. It was nice to see you. I hope you had fun with the point spending. I hope I wish you luck in what you have to get up early.
Taking damage.
Why are you dead? There are no bridges. There's nobody over there. How did they get over here? What the fuck is this nonsense? What are you even doing? The fuck? They just fucking teleport?
There we go.
I'll tear you apart.
Explode. Violently first.
Change weapons.
Dumbass.
You're dead. Get through my shield. I'll tear you apart.
You will not be allowed to move. This time he came from this way.
Emotional damage.
Emotional knee.
Watch for fire. Enemy.
No. Get over here. And then down. Whew. Bye-bye, Fez. Glad to have you around. Make sure to give me plenty of emotional damage the next time you come back. That's actually more like physical damage, but I'll do my best. I'm taking my the medicine that I need to take for my ears, so I'm doing as good as I can be doing right now. I'd salute you, but you can't see my hands. Alright, see, we got our hands on. Alright, got our money. I'm gonna take one last sweep of the area to see if there's anything I missed, because I'm willing to bet that there is. I don't know how the fuck they were teleporting onto the opposite side of the map. They should have just been coming to kill some bugs notwithstanding. This mission went pretty good. I need to give Garrus like a shitty assault rifle so that he always defaults to the sniper. I think it's because the matlock is so good, right? That he keeps defaulting to it. I mean, I've never used it, but I imagine it's good. It's supposed to be a designated marksman rifle, semi-automatic. Rewards headshots. But I've never used it myself, so I don't know. Could be worth it. Oh, speaking of, I need to check. Is Testy Boy or anybody on so I can have them going in the background? Nah. Nobody I'd like to listen to. Just a couple people I haven't watched yet. Alright. We got free money. Money, 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 money,
Me money.
Next, we gotta disable this blood pack relay, which is always good. I know I said that my favorite loyalty mission in the game was, what's her name? Kasumi. My favorite loyalty mission in the game is Kasumi's loyalty mission. Like I said. However, my favorite mission in this whole game is different. That's her new look. I don't like it. I prefer her original look, so I keep that. Also, doesn't she have one? Oh yes, clothed. Thank the gods. Actually, no, she's not a good pick. Mordin, we need Mordin here. Because Incinerate. Oh boy, yes, heavy Incinerate. No blast. There's no need for Incineration blast. Absolutely zero need. After this, I think I'll swap my powers. I'm gonna try warp ammo. Oh, this isn't the mission I thought it was. Mordin will still be useful. I would have brought Grunt.
Surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
Sniper.
I'm on it.
You're on it. You better be. This is mostly a walking simulator mission. Just walk on through, grab some shit, shoot some
What
shit.
happened here?
You know, the usual stuff. The usual
Toxin
suspects.
concentrations exceeding safe levels. Proceeding with caution.
Yeah, we got breathing masks. We don't have to worry too much about toxins. We have to worry about clicks.
Hostiles!
Good thing they're incredibly weak to biotics.
One less to worry about.
Guess what? A biotic. What a surprise! There's actually a lot of hidden loot. Can't kill a harvester in this game, though it would be really cool if you could. Yeah, your beacon doesn't even give you anything either. Let's just, got the thing. Let's just stay a little out of range. A little out of range, you know. So they don't get freaking, kill me. Or damage me. In any way, shape, or form. So his helmet with this armor is sleek shit. Jealous man. I want some Garrus quality armor. Yeah, the more resources we get, the better. Once we hit a certain number. Oh, hell yeah. We actually hit it and I didn't even notice. We're good now to go on a spree, but we have to go to Ilium first. We can now get a lot of upgrades. Let you know the terrain, don't mind me. We can now get a lot of upgrades that'll make my life a hell of a whole lot easier.
Behind us!
I'm just gonna go back to. Ooh, okay. Nice. That's in front of us, not behind us.
Not difficult.
Got him. You may appear out of nowhere, but it's fine. So do I. Okay, so no, we didn't miss a beacon. Good, good, good. But I'm taking this route just to make sure. Okay, good, good, we good. There's multiple different ways to go. So, I was just checking to make sure we didn't miss any minerals or places to go, because we need to get as much as we can get out of this. There's no time limit Like I said, we got breathing masks. We're good. But there is a resource amount you can get here that there are a lot of.
Why were they here?
They're going to be. We're gonna find some, these guys. Forcha. Space cockroaches. Basically what they are. There goes that beacon. If you're trying to miss anything, just making sure, you know, you can never be too careful in a game like this, okay? Even though I love this game and I've played it countless number of times, I can't be bothered to remember every single little section of loot. Any of them. I need to make sure that I, you know, go around and check. Da la la da da la la da. Klicksin over here. You know, I actually confused the Klicksin for Rachni, but apparently they are in fact not.
Get ready to
I
fight.
just thought they were explosive variants of Rachni. Barbecue.
Making contact.
Not only do they explode, they also breathe fire. I have full shield now. I'm fine. I pick up those data pads, but I already know what they say, and they're not really point. They don't have a point, so I don't read them. But if you'd like to go back to the VOD and read them later, be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Because they're not really that important. What matters here is there are Blood Pack, and we kill Blood Pack. That's really the gist of this mission. Most of the stuff in this game is also superfluous when it comes to side quests. You get flavor text. Like, you could find out the reason why they were here. But I'm telling you, it's not going to be relevant. This game throws so many mercs at you, there's no reason to really care about why you are fighting said merc group where you are fighting. Somebody once complained about the mercs in this game. I don't. They're all diverse. The Eclipse are mostly Asari. The Blood Pack are Vorcha and Krogan. And the Blue Suns are Batarian and human, mostly. There are some Solarians in both Eclipse and Blue Suns. Occasionally. But to me, that's a lot of diverse enemies. It doesn't matter that they're all part of some specific group. It matters to me. There's a large, diverse group of enemies. Well, burst my britches. Damn. That's a damn shame. That way? Okay, so no, we're going this way. Always go the opposite way if you want loot. That's an RPG staple. If you know which way to go, go the opposite way. Ooh. Who would have gone this way anyway? Okay, well, I guess. Rocks around here you want to give me?
Heads up!
I'm good at dodging zombies. Honestly, I'm thinking of getting slam instead of warp, but I don't know. It's a tough call. I might just go with warp ammo. Most of the powers are not that good for my class. Most of the bonuses I get are for biotics, but I have almost every base covered. I don't need slam because I have pull and throw. They have almost the same effect. Got it, got it, got it. Shazam. Shazam. Wabam, wabah.
Get ready for close combat! Oh.
No thanks. I don't want close combat.
I got no shield!
Man, this motherfucker hit like a freight train. But I'm cocky, okay?
There we go!
Woo! Panic shots. I don't know why I fired 3 shots when I should have only took 1, but it was panic, most likely. Whew. It's okay, everyone is dead. It's actually more like adrenaline, right? Because that fucking Krogan was dead in my face with a shotgun. I should have died. But no, I killed him instead. The adrenaline. Phew. Hit me like a freight train old simmer. Baba Booey. Oh, whatever that was, we did it. Goodbye. Next item up for bids. We now have the points. We're gonna skip a couple of the other side quests and instead go straight to Ilium. Don't pass go, don't collect $200. We gotta take Miranda with us, and I think I'll take Garrus with us as well. So because he gets some dialogue, being there with Liara, because she's on Ilium. Ilium will come back here today. While we're there, we'll spend our hard-earned buckaroos on a lot of the other upgrades we can get our hands on. Do a couple side quests that are not really that important. And then come back to the ship and spend our hard-earned money. Sure, there's other things we can do right now, but I want to save the Aquarian crash site for after recruiting tally. We need to do, before we recruit anybody else, we need to do Jacob and Miranda's missions. Because like I said, we've woken Grunt up, which means we're going to be borked and not have enough time to get everything done if we don't do those before recruiting anybody else. We also unlocked this new area with the base, but I think that's going to have to wait. Instead, we'll go the Ilium. There's a lot of stuff to do, talk to, and buy on on Ilium. So we're going to take Garrus and Miranda. Yeah, Garrus and Miranda. Oh, goody gumshoe. We got warp. We got fucking overload. Undo. She got warp for free. No points in that. She needs slam. Got it. Got it. Get it. Got it. Yeah, we need radius. Radius is always preferable. We can't get anything yet, unfortunate. Miranda's gonna keep the locust, but we'll give her the predator. Yeah, we need to get rid of the Maddock on him. It makes sense, but like, I don't want him using it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just let him keep it. I don't care. We should be able to get some better armor here, which we really need.
Welcome
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit.
Cool.
My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tazzoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Interesting. Liara, baby,
You said
I owe you.
Liara's here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
A lot of stuff has happened.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Everything.
Anything you can imagine, Commander.
Everything.
Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
What?
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Yeah, but you bet your ass there's some Asari lawyer fucking up a contract in a way that allows the fucking master to do whatever the fuck they want. Because of course they are. But, you know, it is technically classified as a job because you get paid. So I can't really say it's 100% slavery. It's more of a, well, not paid. You get your debts paid, which counts as all of your payment essentially at once. Hi, Senator. Nice to see ya, boss. I bet you have a lot of channel points too. Just a little while ago, Fez was basically spinning the wheel infinitely. How are you doing, buddy? I haven't even seen you on the Discord in a little bit. I was worried. I heard there was a plague going on in Uruguay. So I got worried a bit. Then that someone enlightened me that it was actually for cows, and then I was like, well, shit. That's not good either, but yeah, I was kind of worried.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods.
Don't laugh at me. I have a bad tendency to immediately panic.
At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the
glad you're
Citadel.
doing good, boss.
For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
Yeah, don't sign anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
What can you tell me?
I didn't mean to do that.
At the same
I pressed the wrong
for your
button.
own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly
guitar?
ahead. You'll find
Hell
restaurants
yeah.
and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
All right, goodbye.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
I won't.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tazzoni, may have more information.
She does.
Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin
does.
on your dossier,
She knows.
as well.
I'm just gonna
Also,
spin
I have a
to
message
win.
from Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Spin to win. Spin to win. Here we are. Got so much to do on Ilium.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley,
Walk
and it's
down
as
the
dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
I like how much Garrus has changed. We haven't got to showcase it yet.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former
I pled guilty to tax evasion. If you remember, this is the guy who wanted us to vote for the group of racists.
25.
Down at 25. No, I want to buy. Buy it all up.
Excuse, are you shorting prefabs?
Here we go.
You're Commander Shepard. I saw your.
This is
I
another
guess you
thing
would
you
say
get
your aura.
if you
I
played the
recognize
first
you
game and
anywhere.
released the Rachni Queen.
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Listen.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours. And our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard.
I love how the Rachni
The
are
galaxy
working
owes
with
you
other
a
people
great debt for
instead
giving
of
them a second
attacking.
chance.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
That makes me happy.
The
I let
Queen
her live.
shared her
That's why I
song
normally
with
always
me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
Okay, so you stopped being a mailman to be a mailman for bugs.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
You say so.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a
Doesn't
courier.
sound happy to me.
Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
And ate the pirates?
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
Apparently, you haven't heard of the Rachni
Countless
Wars.
workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
Like a colony of ants.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Yeah, and theoretically, any Asari can get the information from her head if it's there.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni War was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
The Reapers.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
They are territorial, just not naturally aggressive.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
She means it too. She fucking walks off screen and fucking vanishes. She is gone forever. She leaves the game off screen. Jeez. Remember, you know.
Crap, Shepard?
Remember how we were owed a beer?
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Right in the ass.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
You do owe me a beer. You better buy me one.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork.
No, a tough job requires wearing a skirt for you.
Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
You need help again, huh? God damn it. Fine. It better be a damn good beer, though, okay? Sure, why not? All I gotta do is sweet talk her, huh? Sure.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
This stuff might be crap.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
All right, well, I'll do some shopping.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Not yet.
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export.
Ooh.
Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't
Man,
have the authority
Parasini's
to
hair
arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail.
Grayer.
I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
About the schematic.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
Haha.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
You better talk to her while you can still pay.
When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him.
Exactly.
Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Sure. Let me just buy shit first.
We can use this.
My God, we got the Kestrel helmet and the torso sheath. I didn't think the Kestrel was being sold here. The full Kestrel set. I thought that was being sold on fucking on Tachanka. Oh my God, we just got the best upgrade to our armor we could even have. Fuck yes. What's up?
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
So do I actually get to talk to you this time, or do I need to help you do your job again?
Hey, come on, Shepard. Wasn't it at least a little fun? I do the groundwork, you swoop in and get the mark talking. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
There you go. At least you didn't have to wear a skirt.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people.
The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's a shame you don't see Gianna again.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
I like her a lot.
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Electromagnetic dark energy.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
And we'll never see her again. Remember when I said we were just gonna go talk to Liara? We're not gonna go do that. We got too big of a fucking upgrade. I'm going to go get it now. That's the full Kestrel armor set. Originally, if you had the DLC in the original game, you'd have it out of it. I'm going to go equip that yesterday. I think that there's something else on Tuchanka then that I wanted, I'm guessing. It might be another shield upgrade.
A new message at your private terminal.
Who needs messages? I got armor, sweetie. Oh, yes. The full Kestrel set. I'm not going to wear the helmet, but just for... Archon visor. I think I had that for a bit. Faster's garbage. This is the Kestrel sheath. All those upgrades. Look at that. It may seem small, but right, they stack. Melee damage, weapon damage, shield. Shields, melee damage. Shields, melee damage, weapon damage. Shields, heavy weapon ammo capacity. This is the beauty, the majesty of the Kestrel armor set. Ugh, man. Oh, this looks better than this, for being honest. But it's fine. It's fine as wine, having ourselves a big and rich time. But yeah, this is a huge upgrade. I need the power damage, though. So I'm going to be on the lookout for armor that gives me higher power damage, which is the most important thing I should have access to. My helmet's the only one that doesn't right now. Blood Dragon. This one's actually really good. Terminus armor. But yeah, the Kestrel set is aggressively the best armor in the game. So we just got a huge, huge upgrade. No longer have to worry about spontaneously dying. And then now we're gonna... Ooh, voice crack. Whoops, man. Like, ooh, Scoob. Zoinks. Like, man. Now, we have access. Let's first go with advanced training. I don't want barrier anymore. We no longer need it. Reeve is really good, but I think I'm going to go for a little bit at least with warp ammo. Next item up for bids, heavy skin weave. And trauma module. Since we have enough of our elements now, we can start putting it to use. Biotic durulation. Shotgun damage. Shotgun shield piercing. These affect you and your entire squad. Sniper rifle damage. We don't have enough weapon upgrades right now. We need to go to the Citadel to get them. Damage protection. Shield and health upgrades for everybody. Redundant shielded generator. When my shield goes down, it pops right back up. Biotic damage. Increases my biotic damage. Biotic cooldown increase. Increases my cooldown. Meta-gel capacity increase. Increase my meta-gel. Emergency shielding. When you restore health, you restore shields. Meta-gel capacity again. Might as well. Tech damage. Sure, we got tech damage. Tech damage. Oh, you like tech damage? I like tech damage. One more tech damage. Tech duralation. Sure, I like tech duralation. I get them, but heavy bone weave. I take less damage from melee attacks? Sure. Krogan charging is now a thing of the past. Krogan scribe members gain 25% extra health? Sure. Cerberus shitty armor? Got it. Infernal armor? Got it. It's garbage too, but you know, Collector Titan armor? Got it. Boom! And look at that. We're not even down that much. Did they down the costs? Had to. I might have overkilled on the planet scanning, to be honest. It's fine. Yeah, warp ammo is going to make my weapons do more damage. Since I'm going to focus on a single weapon type in this game, I want to focus right now on some machine guns. But I'm going to get assault rifles later and focus on assault rifles.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
It could happen to you. I completed this quest by putting them both in jail. So I don't know why I got that. The Alliance. Rapper 3. They're all dead, I'm sorry. Shadowbroker is dead. Hell yeah. Facility detected, blah blah blah. Grunt's agitated. I just almost got close in the elevator. Let's see. Jack, Garrus. Let's talk to Mordin first. If Garrus, not Garrus. If hold on, how much money are we dealing with? Ooh, we got good money. Anyway, if Grunt is irritated, then Mordin must also be irritated, or not irritated. I mean, his mission must have unlocked too.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy.
Yes.
Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel.
Too much
you
intel.
Remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Yes.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
I'll do what I can.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Mm-hmm. We might just fuck off from Ilium altogether after purchasing about a quarter of the stuff that's there just to head straight to Tuchanka. I would never do that normally. I'd pick a planet, go there, finish that first. But honestly...
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
But honestly, going to Tuchanka is... Well, it's really good. For a multitude of reasons. It's my favorite planet.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
What's up, buddy?
Is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to...
Headbutt.
I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm Tankborn. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Indeed.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Wrong. We're already going there.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
100% or no percent?
I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Let's see, while we're at it, might as well check out Jack, see if she has anything to say. We're here, after all. Look at all those fucking tanks. We got stuff still left to buy on Omega and the Citadel.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling
Oh,
in and out
her
of my
mission's
head.
ready too. Hell
I
yeah.
Can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus
elusive man
base.
is very
They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me.
Just
Whatever
so you
chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power.
Ugh.
I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't going to see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
There were other children in the base?
I
mean,
didn't know much
I
about
can
them.
make a black
I
hole in
was
my
kept
mind. I don't need any
They
more
hated
power.
me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
Yeah, it's that tongue clipping through your teeth.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Not very uplifting, if we're being honest. I'd say unfortunate.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
Don't
He'll
care.
just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
This guy sounds fun.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Let's go.
I'll set a course for Prague.
Retsuko.
I owe you, Shepard.
All right. I guess everybody's unlocking at this point. I'm down to clown. We should definitely do the majority of them before recruiting anybody else. So, works for me. I guess that means that Garrus is probably available too. Normally he isn't available until you get Thane. So let's check and see. You know what? Sky's the limit.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
I'm not finished yet. We still need Nasari and Azrael.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got
Whoa!
I may
Fuck,
need your
you
help.
slapped my ass. Call
You
me
remember
Jeffrey.
Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting.
Probably fading in a hole somewhere,
down on Zakera
knowing who he really is.
Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Man, I can't wait till Garrus's actual dialogue opens up and things. Guess we have to do his fucking loyalty mission just to open up his dialogue. I didn't remember it being that pain in the ass. I remember him getting at least one more section of dialogue beforehand, but hey, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Alright, so everybody's quest is open. I'm not gonna go out to Ilium.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing.
No.
The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Some therapist you are.
I'll be here if
I
you need
understand.
anything.
Damn you. I'm gonna go talk to Joker because Joker is great.
Hey, Commander. It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash, Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? So we switch our files?
Yeah.
The force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Exactly.
Yeah, it sucks. I'll give you that.
That's it for now.
Yeah, it
See you,
sucks.
Commander.
I'll give you that. Well, fuck you too, jokey boy. Alright, fine. Let's go on a shopping spree. Let's do that first, since we have some spending money and stuff left to buy. On both Omega and the Citadel. There's so much shit to do now. Let's go to Omega first. I remember Omega having like 1 or 2 things left to buy. Got the money, let's clean house. Can't believe I even forgot to do that. I'm so stupid sometimes. Or all the time. Depends on what you believe. Anyway, we're gonna head in. It doesn't really matter who we bring, so let's bring the 2 Baldies, shall we? Grenade. Oh yeah, look at that. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! If we bring Miranda here, there's a mission for me. Now.
Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
I am dead. Sucks to be. Yeah, Ken Salvage doesn't have anything left. You. Strength boost pads are worthless, but I'll take them. And the sniper
This should
rifle
come in
damage
handy.
is worthless. How much money I got left? Still enough to get the rest of the stuff here and the Citadel, but I won't be able to get anything else out. I'll be pretty broke, but it means it's perfect time to go to Tuchanka. Ooh, did I get everything here? I got everything in Harrods as well, so we're good. I can go to Citadel, and I still have more money than I expected, actually. Good. Good. I tear your face. Shut the fuck up. Before I put you in the ground. Got that up. Nope, it's not Shepard. I thought I had way more, but apparently, like I said, I knew I only had the lowest amount on Omega, so I guess it makes sense that there was only like 1 or 2 things left. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We have the sniper rifle upgrade and the armor piercing sniper rifle upgrade now as Well, this is good. We're not going to help Garrus on the Citadel, though. And I've also decided against heading to Chunka for 2 reasons. 1, planet scanning is still needed. And 2, I want to save that because Chunka is awesome. It's a hellscape, but it's my favorite hellscape. Some of my favorite missions take place in Chunka, and I want to wait a little bit. We have plenty of time today to do a lot of stuff, though. It may come down to me needing to just planet scan to gain access to Tuchanka. We're not going to take him there. These two. For no particular reason.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
See the floating broken shadow? Jesus Christ. Alright, I know we still have a lot of stuff to buy at the Citadel. We were missing whole swaths. I got the important stuff and what I could afford. Including this cheap-ass shit there, too. I just refuse to talk to Avina. Fuck Avina.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
So. Theoretically, I could make some money by selling them a fish if I haven't already done the mission.
Filled with fish. No, they're not. You ever been up there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make myself some money real quick.
They say I'm a risk.
Instead of doing the easy mission, I'm gonna do the... No, I can't do that yet. Never mind, I forgot. Mistakes were made.
Damn Turians.
Later on, we'll do it because we need to be able to feed the fish. It actually, even though we sell it to him, it actually still counts us as having bought it, which means it needs to be fed, and I don't want it to die. So we'll wait until we can feed it. Sniper rifle.
What's this?
Boom. We should be broke. Oh, almost broke. I'll take almost broke. There's still a couple other places we gotta buy stuff from, so having extra money is good. Let's go down here to 26. Because taking the stairs is a pain that I don't want to deal with. All of these shops should be unlocked and like already, like most of the stuff like Serta here should be cleaned out. And then Serratus Expedition should also be cleaned out because it's the only one I give my stamp of approval.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Oop, nope, tech damage, and we don't have enough money for it. Shit. I mean, I don't do tech damage, so I guess that's fine. I typically always advertise for that one in most playthroughs because it's just the best one. So yeah, we got everything except for one on the Omega last time. Now we've gotten everything except for one on this place this time. So that's interesting. Literally all we need left is that tech damage, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit, but with a loyalty mission or two should be fine. Honestly, Garrus's would be good. Let's go ahead and grab these upgrades, though. We got them after all. Headshot damage? Sure. SMG shield piercing? Sure. Armor piercing sniper? Sure. Maybe that'll make him use his sniper rifle more. Don't have enough of that yet. And we don't have enough for a heavy muscle weave. We're working towards it. We're taking him down. Honestly, yeah, I normally do Garrus's and Thanes around the same time. That's what it is. That's a mistake I was making. They're on the same location, and I like to pair them up. That's what it is. Nothing in the book says I can't just not stand. Also, look how close the Krogan cluster is from our cluster. I mean, sure, this is fucking space, so that's really not close at all. It's like looking at a map and saying, I'm close to the United States when I live in Canada at the very tip top. It kind of looks relatively close, is all I'm saying, which is nice. Yeah, I can't do the Nuban Expanse or Jacob's mission, so Miranda's would be the best course of action right now, but I'd like to do Miranda's and pair Miranda's up with Jack's. So I may have to break down and, like, go to these places instead of doing the planet scanning. I can do it later, actually. So yeah, let's go to Krogan DMZ. We're going to Tuchanka. I keep bouncing around ideas and try to figure out which one to go for. You know what? I'm going to Tuchanka. This is my decision, and I'm sticking to it. So let's go. Mostly because I love Tuchanka so much. I can't help it. I want to go here early. We're taking you two. Let's go. You both need to go here, so we're going here. I hope you're happy. Look at this place. The only wasteland I would say I love to bits. Anywhere the Krogans are, I am a happy man. And we get to see Rex! We get to see Rex! I don't know how excited I should, or how excited you think I am, but I am very excited.
Watch it, human. Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Yeah, I'm Shepard of the Normandy. You wanna die? Are you Gatog Uvenk? I hate you. Did I headbutt you?
The clan leader wants to speak with you.
Nah, he's out of. He's
Keep
still
your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Gatog Uvenk. I'm gonna love killing that bastard.
Someday we'll get off this farm and show those Turians who's boss.
Fun fact, you can bring Garrus here. They don't say anything.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Okay.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest
There
asking
are
the local
no
clan leader for
medical
assistance with
records.
Grunt's problem.
That's why you can't access them. Rex! Rex! I'm coming!
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you.
Bullshit!
In talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Rex!
Good enough?
Punch him out of the way.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend.
I'm so happy to see you too, Rex. Give me a hug.
Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Bonk!
Big one's spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Blown up.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Well, humans don't have that.
Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong
Must have been
new ship.
faithful then.
Think
Gee,
back
you
to the
think?
old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
Good plan.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Seems reasonable.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea.
Exactly.
The neutral area is
Smart.
safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Genius.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances.
It's genius.
I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guiding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Risky.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often
Back to
allow
my
aliens
problems.
to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okier. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okier is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does it change anything?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
So
There's
you
nothing
say.
wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many.
He's big for a
Clan
kid,
Urdnot
I
is
guess,
strong,
but he's
and
not
the
as
others
big
will
as
do
you.
as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for. Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
I can't wait to headbutt Gotta Talk Uvank.
How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Ooh, we gotta do that.
Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Hell yeah.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos. Oh yes, they were so fucking safe and homely. It was great. Not dumb.
Watch it, human.
Watch it, you man. Oh, yeah, I gotta go talk to Ratch
Eyes
first.
straight ahead.
Ratchet and Clank. Ratch. Erds. Hey, Erds.
You
What's
don't
up,
want
buddy?
anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
I want Wrinkle.
My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Urdnot. Except you.
You got money.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
It's like shattered
He's
glass.
not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pod jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
You want me to kill the Pyjacks?
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Yep, we need our discount first. Saves us as much money as possible, but getting a discount before ever opening, or not opening the menu. Oh, yeah, without ever opening the menu. Give me a reason.
Let's see what the human can do.
It's a fun little mini game as well. Kill the monkeys, kill the monkeys. There's a little bit of a delay on the firing, and they come from opposite directions. You have to be careful. The bullets. It's tower defense at its finest. We also got a limited number of shots. And sometimes, for some reason, like earlier, it wouldn't fire. I think you only need like 3 waves. Cursor's very slow though. Dunk. 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 I love shooting Pyjacks. I love the little scream of terror as they fucking explode. We did miss one though, unfortunately. The food stores went down on that one that I thought I could have sworn I blew him up. But normally I get a perfect run. So it's a damn shame. But I did accidentally press A and not fire on that one that was running past. That's why I got it. So at least he definitely did in fact blow up on the way in. So he should have been added to the food stores. Wow, that went backwards. I wasn't expecting that to go that way. Completed Rack's quest.
Step back. My Vary's hungry.
I'll eat your Vary. Shut up.
I lost that seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
That's great.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store.
He talks so smart for a Krogan too.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Hell yeah, that shit goes to discount. Ooh, pie jack. Fuck yeah, boy. Death mask. I'd never wear it, but there it is. Go with the dampening gauntlets, the weapon, the death mask, and then heavy weapon ammo. Boom, baby. We have plenty of money for these because we couldn't buy the tech upgrades. So. This is the only shop on Tuchanka.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parents?
So we got everything.
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
Stabilization gauntlets are really good, and the Flannex pistols also very good. Honestly, I want the stabilization gauntlets right now. So I'm going to go equip them real quick and right now.
I'll tear you apart.
This is the wrong way. Whoops. Also, I'm surprised they have a galactic news terminal here.
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan.
Force of habit. I think my brain was trying to go headbutt Gataton. It's fun. We'll headbutt him in a second. Some better armor. The death mask looks kind of cool, but it makes you sound like shit, like all helmets that cover your mouth do in this game. But more than that, I don't need it. It literally just gives you a bonus towards conversation, like persuasive. You get a 10% bonus towards persuading, basically, and that is not worth it. Feel it. Where is it? It would be here. See, it looks okay. I guess looks better if you're a dude. For being honest, negotiation bonus. Yeah, not good. Not good at all. However, this gives me 3% shields, melee damage, and weapon strength. I don't need weapon strength at all. But you know what I do need? Higher shields. And this right here gives you higher shields. Deafening gauntlets. Boosting my shields to the best of my ability will keep me from dying. So going for extra 2% is actually really good. Though I might have to get rid of the chest piece at some point. Let me look at the armor that's available in this game, because I've been keeping my eye out for specific armor. A chest piece, if you will. That will up my damage, because I need damage up. Damage and duration aren't as prevalent on armor in this game as they are in 3. Man, I really want some damage. I mean, we got the Umbra Visor, which gives me some damage, which is good. I will take this. We got all the helmets at this point. I just need something that ups power damage. Let's Besides the default armor. Oof. Wait, that's not... Oh, okay. Okay, so that isn't available until later, but it'll give me more shields, so that's probably something to go for. That's unfortunate, though. I can't really get a power upgrade to my chest piece. That sucks. The best I could get is amplifier plates for my shoulders, which means I'll be missing out on a lot of melee damage. Or not melee damage, shields. 8 shields from the Kestrel plates, which is really good. But, yeah, no, I need something else then. I'm missing a lot of shield. Because, yeah, that's the best boots I can get, too. The Kestrel Power Pack. There's nothing better than that. Ah, sucks. That's interesting. The Archon visor is bugged and gives no known benefit to the wielder. That's unfortunate. It looks cool, which is a shame. And I think I had it equipped earlier, which means basically I nerfed myself like an idiot. Okay, so if I want more power damage or anything that actually matters, I'd have to go with a huge downgrade. From this right here to this. This is the best power damage you can get at a plus 3% on top of the 5 iron gap. So yeah, no, that's not going to happen. And I don't even need the chest plate, the shield harness chest plate, because it's just a 5% bonus to shields over the weapon damage and melee damage bonuses. So I'll be keeping this full set, the way it is from now until the end of the game. Unless the shield harness just looks aggressively better. So I can go for style over effectiveness. But other than that, definitely not going to go with anything other than the Kestrel Sheath. I will keep the dampening things, though. So this is our armor for the end game. Most likely not going to change the colors. There's no reason to. Might change the pattern, though. Nah, we'll keep it the way it is. Yeah, this looks good. I'm keeping this. So that's our in-game armor set, all taken care of, ready to go, right as rain. Let's go back to the Chunka and deal with the mess, shall we? I wish it was like the first game where you could just walk out. But you can't. You have to go into the menu here, and then go back to the planets, and then waltz right in. Alright, let's do Morden's mission first. I will set up Grunts, though, because setting up Grunts is one of my favorite scenes in this whole damn game.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to
I
Captain Solari in the logs
already
of the Chief's
know.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local.
Citadel has these huge arms. Millions of people. What do you care?
Millions.
I'll tear you apart.
I'll tear you apart.
Try. Don't crowd the ambassador. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb.
Exactly.
Your barking does not help your case.
You're
I'll speak for
barking up the
myself.
wrong tree.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
You dare stand in Grunt's way?
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
Wrong.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
We will.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt.
Shut up.
You dare.
I dare.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Good. Oh, we'll just do this. I'm just gonna do this because it's great.
Do we need
and
any
nobody's
special
here, right? So nobody can make it harder for me.
Only the candidate is cracked.
This is one of the hardest missions in the game already.
Don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
All right, let's go. That's all I need to know.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
I love this mission. We only got one bullet, unfortunately. Oh man, I shouldn't have took Garrus. I just forced a habit. He's not gonna be much help. Oh boy. There we go. Tonka truck.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Oh, I'm a true Krogan, and I will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Not even a Krogan, but I'm still a better Krogan than anyone else here. Warp. This will actually help.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
It will help a lot. Alright, hold on. No, you need an assault rifle. You need a sniper.
Change weapons.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Plenty. Credits. Medicine to refill our store. Could have warned me. Whatever. Da, 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 checking. Can't be too careful. I've heard not people died in the right zone. They didn't even make it hard for it. Maybe they died to that. Look at this damage increase. That's double SMG damage. from this ammo power we got from our damage, and one from the
They'll all die.
one from the natural abilities that we got from upgrading weapon damage in general. And now pull this map to RB. This is good. This is gonna work out. Our cooldown upgrades should be active as well. Like I said, I no longer need barrier. Even though I almost died there to Baron, I assure you. Oh. Where's the next one? Oh.
Never saw me coming.
He sniped it. Fuck.
I'm that one. Yes.
Told you we'd become an unstoppable monstrosity.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Probably should have tested them. It shouldn't be free. Can't kill them. Apparently I won't. There we go. Finally. Wish we could kill the harvesters. That'd be great. Kind of bullshit that we can't kill the harvesters.
One less to worry about.
One less to worry about. What is that reduction? Aggressive. Oh man, once I get the more cooldown reduction and the bonus power thing, which allows me to have effect that will make it so that sometimes when I use a power, it won't trigger a cooldown. Get over here and die. Singularities for crowd control. Crowd, blow them up. However, warp works with ooh, with single target. Also, pull activates pretty fast. You can also make it full field. Pretty neat. Slide back. Hey, now you know what? Come back up. Thank you. Have a lovely day. A lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day.
Trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Oh.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
It's not over. I don't know why the game is glitching and saying it's over. It's ready. Pressure Maw on foot in a boss fight of the ages. It can one shot kill you. Both of you hit it with this. I don't care if it's effective or not. It doesn't matter. That's why I said Garrus was the worst choice. Better come back. Better come back up. Alright. Got a nuke launcher it. Needs to go down and come back up again first. Where you going? There! Okay. Oh. You're cool. Bye. Live! Not for long! Need the ammo, I need the ammo. Got it! Ha-ha!
We have company. Good. I want more.
I wanted to kill him with the nuke launcher. Damn shame. It's fine.
You live, and who brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My cramp gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you're pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
Here to fight.
Come on, Uvank. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You only want him as
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust.
You're gonna join the dust.
Support if I fight you, and Reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
I don't know, Grunt. Sounds like it's an easy job.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvenk, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Boom! Guys want peace of mind? You're not kidding me. He's gonna die. But I will take all the loot off the battlefield first. Always. Ow,
Too late.
I'll walk over here. That's my face. And I'm crying because I'm fighting a lot of Krogan. Yo, dog, I heard you like regenerating. So I'm not gonna let you regenerate. You. Anything else going on here? You know how little I have to pay attention to you, dumbass? Nice trip. See you next explosion. Tear up your armor. Warp your ass to dead. What more do you want, huh? What are you charging at? You're so stupid. Hey, Uve. Want to know what it feels like to fly? No? Not here. I'm going to put you down with it.
Uvenk is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Is he tasty meat at least? Ooh. Give me. I got it. I don't know what it was, but I got it. Ba, 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 ba.
Past the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest
I
we have.
forgot about him.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
I forgot
You
that's
can
a
use
whole
this.
other shop I didn't access. God. Because he's still such an asshole. Hell yeah, boys! The boys are back in town. Ding, ding, ding. I even forgot how to access it.
One wrong step, Shepard. You killed that Thresher Maw?
Yeah, here he is. We even get to punch a rack. Or not rack, a pie jack. Same difference. Punch a pie jack. Boom.
As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
I take
You have
it
an
you're a
impressive
scientist.
style.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My
Oh,
predecessor said
no!
no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A
You
real
guys need
crowd
more
pound.
defensive
But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the Genophage.
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile.
They can.
Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Yeah.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Okay.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Got the discount. Boy, biochemistry. Great. But we lost money, so
What's
we did
this?
and now we're broke. Hopefully come back and buy it later. Alright, now we just gotta help Mordin. Look at that damage. 35% of weapon damage. It gets even better. Let's upgrade pull. Recharge time stays the same, but the relation improves. We need to get pull. Overload? Hell yes. We'll give you heavy. Might as well. Now you have access to your power, we'll give you fortification. Works for me.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retired.
Let's go feed the pupper.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Urdnot will make it better. My line will fix it.
Mm-hmm. Earth. What are you doing, buddy? Eat some tasty pie jack.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around. He's
Such a cute little pupper him is. Look at Ertz. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. Phew! Alright, well, let's deal with Morden's problem, shall we?
Place your bet on the pits, human.
But first things first.
You won't regret it.
Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it. Good for you. Now go find something else to do.
Good for you.
Those fools got this Tonka back
Why
from
is he the
skirmish
Croven
without its
equivalent of
combustion
somebody from
manifold.
Jersey?
They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tonka to run without a combustion manifold?
Where can I get you a manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Why? Send their
I'm going out in the
dumbasses
field.
out
If
there.
I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Too late. I'm already doing you a favor. It's specifically because you told me not to as well.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Exactly.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Talk to you later.
I forgot to bring Morden.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Fuck. Because I swapped to Garrus. Morden's not with us, which means we can't talk to the scout. Damn it. That's why I typically do Morden's mission first.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the chief scout.
That's cool. I think we can swap squad members without actually having to leave. I'm pretty sure. Yes, thank goodness. Not grunt. There we go. I love this armor a lot, but honestly, I want to keep his loyalty stuff. Looks dope. Taking Garrus again. Oh, give me what we got. Let's go. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba da da da. Da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right.
Hi, Earth.
This Baron can track you anywhere on the planet.
I'll
What do
eat
you
your
want,
Varen.
human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian.
Bloodpack.
Bloodpack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Bloodpack, then Clan Weirlock has him.
Oops.
Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too.
Well, shit.
Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Bloodpack.
Yeah, let's go.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are.
You called yourself as friendly. That's hilarious.
You ever run into the Bloodpack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for gold.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna ask you any more questions. Let's go! Bye, Ertz. I'll see you later, buddy. Still taking Garrus game. I don't know why you're trying to swap it up on my ass. We're gonna be fighting in close quarters, but that's my area. For what little long range we're fighting. Sniper. Look at this hellscape. And they did it to themselves, by the way. They blew themselves up. This was before the Solarians uplifted them, before the Rachni War, and then before they got the Xenophage. No assault rifle for you. Huh?
Change weapons.
We are in the open space for a bit. This mission gives you good, what's it called? Heavy weapon ammo. So we got that going for us.
Look out!
I click. I click. I click. I click.
Next.
I said bye. You said next. I said why. He said when. I said how about right now. I once just for funsies wasted ammo on this mission right here firing a nuke and it killed me. Oh, you gotta be careful the range on that motherfucker. It's a giant explosion. Kaboom! Yeah. Punch. All it takes now, for all those upgrades for my melee damage, it only takes 2 punches to take down a Varad.
I love it.
I love it. Whoa! I don't even care to be kill stealed. It's very satisfying to watch them float around like worthless pieces of trash after dying by biotics. Well, he died to a sniper shot to the brain, but my biotics helped. And that is all I need for it to feel satisfying. How's it going? Not good? I think so. We're killing them before they can armor up.
There we go.
They're not allowed to armor up. This is big. Tear down their armor with the warp, and then fucking summon them with the pull, and then load them with the warp. This is working out swimmingly. I'm glad I went for the ammo power. I honestly could have gone for anything. I could have gone for a tech power too for the tech power bonus. Well, nope. I wanted to go pure biotic as I'm supposed to be. Finally, some money. Need another trip? No? It became a portable missile. How do you feel about it? Look at all these fucking blown up trucks. Christ. Also, I love how they're named Tomka, which is basically Tonka. They're named after Tonka trucks. And I find that to be hilarious and a nice callback to myself. you that time. Missed. Damn it. Missed that time. Gotcha. Played Pikachu once too often. Lovely. Lovely day. Get back up, Martin. Didn't know you were still alive. Boom. Got the manifold and the whole left foot tire blowed. Here. What's over here? Nothing. There might be something. Who knows? Check. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better now that I have the health and armor upgrades. Like, ridiculously better. Like, I should have blown that up better. More ammo. There we go. Ammo got it. Ammo get those. I feel like we missed something on the way here, but I don't have the patience to go back and look. So, here we go. Let's get a move on, shall we? I also haven't eaten today, so at some point today I gotta take a break. But other than that, we are doing swimming. How long has it been? It's been 3 hours? Maybe another hour.
Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
That's unfortunate. Hospitals aren't fun to fight through.
What is fun to fight through?
Gardens, electronic shops, antique stores, but only if they're classy.
God damn it, Garrus! I remember why I brought Garrus.
That body, human. Need to take a look.
Go right ahead. Make my millennium.
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
Yeah, we need to
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers.
No
place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Fucking Krogan can't use calculus.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Too late. Dead indeed. Doesn't really matter what kind of dead he is. Give me that. Solarian science smothered in idiom about a stimulating as scanning for iridium. Na-na-na-na-na-na. What up, squad fam?
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Are you serious?
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support.
Clearly not.
When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
See? You have a very shitty shot. Doesn't matter. Taking this position before you guys can. That going to the ceiling. Why did that hit the wall? Got him. Hey, what up, fam? It's your boy, Exploding Mick. You're dead. Ah, Jesus. That did not go as planned, but it did go, I guess. A lot of issues happened there that I was confused about, but hey, it worked. Okay. Also, I don't think I even mentioned it earlier. I don't know if you're still here, Centaur, but I don't even know what Master of Puppets is. I was too busy focused on the game. It's hard to focus on multiple things, and I also am constantly focused on the pain in my ear involuntarily. So I apologize if my chatting ability is horribly disfigured. My ear is also horribly disfigured. But don't worry. I'm still going to do my best.
Likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Anyway, I'm still going to do my best because it's all I can do. The dead flesh, shall we? Ugh. It smells like apocalypse. Not dead flesh. Who the fuck bombed this? Jesus Christ, look at it. The building is crackling into pieces.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens is still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment factors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
You're almost proud.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying. Much more difficult. Working within confines of existing genophage. 100 times the complexity.
Jesus.
Errors unacceptable. Could cause total sterility, malignant tumors. Could even reduce effectiveness. Worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're serious?
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes. Could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat.
Exactly.
All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering
Not
millions.
murder.
No, murdered no one.
According to-
Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
Once with farming equipment. I want to see that shit. Get you a rake. Kill somebody with a rake.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tachanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tachanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced
I didn't never
Genophage,
see
us or
his
them.
point of view.
No apologies for winning. Wouldn't
But-
have minded peaceful solution.
I actually do see his point of view, knowing full well that the Krogan breed like fucking rabbits, right? It's because their environment was so hostile that they learned to breed so many at one time. They'd need a leader and a situation that would force them to be people instead of tools of war.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan. Hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end. Watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
Let's go. Enough about depressing targets or topics, not targets, such as this. Very depressing topics.
Dead Krogan. Female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tachanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
He had a crisis of faith.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project, great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured them.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
With Rex in charge, everything will be peachy. But anyone else, yeah, it wouldn't have worked out.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
For every life you saved,
No,
another life was
it
lost.
doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
What do you got for me? Give me a toy to play with that's much, much more entertaining than thinking about the sadness. Did not see that. Must be over there. I'm a bit shooken up. I always get shooken up at this part. The storytelling in this game is really aggressively good. When it shakes you to your very core.
This might be useful.
Good, we got the Krogan Vitality. Whew, it really does. Moral stuff like this, it's hard to focus on. I think that what Mordin did, I think the way he thinks in the third game, what he did at the time was correct. It was the correct decision. In the end, I think he actually did save more lives than lost. Technically, since they do not develop a nervous system, they're not alive, which means they don't die. He's denying their chance to live. I don't think that that's a good thing. But the Krogan are, like, there's so many Krogan that literally would just go out and kill people, like you already, with a messed up birth rate. Like, seriously. That's the way the Krogan are, without some unifying principle. Something to unify them under an idea. A reason not to. I'll kill you later. They would definitely do
guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
Go right ahead.
The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
Exactly.
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do.
No, it's
I'm
not.
not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
I see what's really going on.
You got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn
Get
right
your
they
ass up and
Get
run back.
to Clan Urdnot and report in. Go. Go!
Now!
There's no pep talk like a military pep talk.
Mm-hmm.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shock can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed explosive used to burn through Krogan armor.
Don't need them. Never mind. You need. Ugh. What did I miss? Oh, what's the matter, buddy? Can't handle the flight? I'm finally at the point where I'm feeling satisfied at my ability to murder. Doing damn good. We're doing damn good on our abilities. I tell you what. We're just a little ways away from being the powerhouse I know I can. I like me some money.
Not difficult.
Not difficult. Difficult it is not.
Catch one. Killed that one. Krogan closing in.
Not anymore.
Killed that one.
Probably wasn't dead. Yeah, they had to shoot him. Krogans are tough sons of bitches. So to be fair, my biotic detonations are not boosted yet. Once they get boosted, oh boy, we'll have ourselves some dead Krogan. And other things too. Ammo right now. Finally, some good fucking ammo. Or food. I'm not picky. I'm hungry as hell.
Through my shield back.
Ah, it's okay. I'll live. They won't. Ha ha! Cuckoo, I guess. Ow! Carnage hurts. Get out of here. I got him. Bonk. Bye. hold the line.
Burn through any armor.
Hey, you're the chief, right? Used to be you. Thanks for the achievement, though. Hope you have a nice trip. Achievement unlocked. Tactician. Beautiful. What a perfect guy to finally unlock that on, huh? Don't you think so? Mr. I've had 2 kids and I'm lucky as hell? Give me that money. I don't think falling into the abyss is very lucky. I'm just gonna point that out. I think your luck has finally run out. Oh, yes. Oh, baby. I love this game. It's so satisfying. It's profound when it needs to be. There's just so much. There's so much about this game. There we go.
We can use this.
Heavy weapon ammo. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. Time to solve this problem.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Exactly.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
Seriously?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No.
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative.
This I agree
They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
You act like you can still do it. We're standing right here. You have no chance.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover.
Conjecture.
We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
supposition is the same exact thing you guys use to say that they're going to expand. You can't predict the outcome of the lives of millions, literal millions, with a simulation or a this might have happened, because everybody is different. Even the Krogan are different. They're idiots like Gatak Uvang, thrusting his cock around thinking he's worth a goddamn. And there's smart people like Rex, who knows what he's worth and knows there are things that are more important than his worth. The Krogan are just as diverse as any other species in the galaxy. There are people who are smart, and there are people who are dumb. We may have peaks and valleys that are more variable, but I have met my fair share of dumb Krogan who don't understand that a bullet's all you need to take their fucking brain out, because they don't have two brains.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
I've met ones that are smart.
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Punch.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No, not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this
Look
unit.
at them giant
Special task
shields.
group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Hey, boss.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
You gotta keep that.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy.
Definitely need that for
Still
later.
years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Need to make sure we get this upgrade here. Might be here. I could have sworn there was another. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Oh, nope, it's money. Well, money is money is money. I'll take a few dollary dues. We are currently kind of broke after all. Anything to refill our coffers. It's only 3,000 buckaroonies. Good old space bucks. But we'll take it. Simply adds to the rest of our dollary dues. Go Wheelie Goose. And we leveled up. Hell yeah, boy. Alright, let's go, 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 let's go.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Weirlock.
Nope.
Based on population profiles,
Okay then. Works for me. Hey dude, I heard you needed a manifold. Would you like a manifold?
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
You don't need a build.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Alright, so what are you doing?
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
I don't disagree.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Okay then, just leave it in other people's hands, I guess.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I already did you some favors. Give me some experience. Give me some money. Give me some pocket change.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars.
Still
survive. Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
I know, right? Right? Love the Krogan. Still not enough money. Damn. We just got 60K. Oh, no, we didn't get 60K. Where the hell did that money go? Did I mistake a 0? Hold the phone. I could have sworn the mission we just did said it gave us 60K. Where did that money go? Okay, well, I guess we didn't get paid, apparently. Sucks to be me. Nothing I can really do about it, though. And again, and again. Guys.
The reaction
Guys.
produced could be
There we go.
catastrophic. These things would
Hi,
last
Ertz.
longer if they didn't hit everything. Give me a reason.
Give me a reason to eat you alive.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you.
Hell yeah.
Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
That's hilarious.
Talk to you later.
Step back.
Did we get anything for that? Yep, okay. That sucks. Oh well. Well, we're out of money, we're out of time, and I'm out of patience. Let's hop off the chunk.
Barely survived the launch.
This is actually my favorite planet, believe it or not. I said I've that multiple times, but I'm gonna say it again just in case nobody heard. This is my fucking favorite fucking planet because it's a hellscape, but it's 2 missions. They're really fast. They're really fun. Well, this is more profound than fun. But why am I popped up? There you go. Hi, Oji-san. How's school going, by the way?
Someday we'll get off this run. Show those Orientals lost.
Doing good in school? Or does it just exist? Guessing by your response of it's going, it just exists. Yeah, you should be. I hear it's exhausting.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh no. Did we somehow unlock the collector base
The Elusive Man.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
I hope not. I really hope not. Ooh, I'll hydrate and I'll give you your aura. I don't know why you want it. Ha-da-da. There you go. Armor piercing pistol, shotgun damage, shotgun's extra rounds. Done with those for now. We're done with those for now. We got more Krogan vitality. Gotta catch up on some sleep. Get some Z's, my friend. Some Z's. Thank you for popping those out. I keep forgetting to do it. You use them way more than me. I have only done them once. So, it's nice to see you. Thank you for letting me know that you're doing all right.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone.
Always
hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
Let's see. Awfully relaxed.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Indeed.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
Unsure.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
All right,
what about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Indeed. We got so much stuff done. So many details taken care of.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing room, Commander.
The Elusive Man is way too elusive. Also, I have doubts that he is even a man. Fine, we'll talk to the man who is elusive. I will save first, though, because I could have sworn that he can't push us towards that quest without all recruits.
Passing the Elusive Man through, Commander.
We're missing a guy. This can't be the derelict Reaper.
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol.
Yep, this is the
They
collector
stumbled
ship.
onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Oof, this mission's gonna be hard.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent.
Let's go.
Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Alrighty.
Let's go find us a collector ship.
Shit. If I had known this was going to work out this way, I would have set it up in such a way that I could have gotten 2 missions done for the price of 1. I would have done Miranda's on Ilium and then went to Tuchanka because I could have gotten these 2 jobs done on Tuchanka. Instead, we only got the 2 on Tuchanka. Feels bad, man. Oh well, we're bringing the doctor. And Garrus as well. Same as the last mission. I've actually used Mordin a lot in this playthrough. I normally never use him. So.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
It's also the same ship. It blasted the original Normandy to bits. I will put.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
All right. Heading on into the collector base. Ship, not base. Everything's open.
I love what they've done with the place. Somewhat resembles an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks.
At least we get a lot of money out of this.
To your Heartsuit computer.
That's something at least, right?
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
I hate that audio glitch.
Same containers as on Horizon, only empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Yeah, they're also in stasis, which means they're fully aware. Which can't be fun. You know, they're fully aware of what's going on, but can't do shit. Oof. Big oof. Oof of big.
Horrible. Despicable.
Despicable me!
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
That's unfortunate.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
This was wrong. Inhumane. Even if collectors needed to kill for experiments, could have ended lives painlessly.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
Yep, he still had to die and ended up being a human corpse ball pit. Definitely not what I wanted. Also, snipe
Change weapons.
Man, I thought these were Solarians. They pretty effed up. Ooh, money. Ooh, more money. This is where we get our weapon wheel. First things first.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Exactly.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers
Some
now.
of them are.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Jesus Christ.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector's probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Weapons training, baby. Since nobody's choosing for me, I will choose assault rifle. Sniper would have been kind of cool of an idea, but I really want to do a playthrough with a assault rifle. That's definitely I can see. It's because soldiers are typically the only ones that can utilize assault rifles. And I hate playing as a soldier. So I want another class, thanks. Maddock is definitely not what I want to go for. I think I might go for the Vindicator. It's a really high shield damage. I normally don't like bursts, but I'll take this one now, I guess. Something in my gut tells me it's a good idea, so I will. A gut feeling.
More of those strange pods. Hundreds at least. Wonder how many are full.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod. Shepard, it is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
They certainly sacrificed a lot. If they weren't already empty. Just to get me here. You gotta admire the tenacity. Or even the sacrifice.
This is valuable.
Damage protection, hell yeah.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
This is unbelievable. So many pods. Could depopulate all terminus systems. Still wouldn't fill them.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
This is only one ship. To be fair, they only have one ship. Makes perfect sense. That though. Look how pretty
There,
It's
on
so
the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Lack of collectors seems odd. Alive or dead. Suggest caution.
Indeed.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Woohoo!
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
It's a trap.
That can't be good.
It probably isn't. By probably, I mean it's definitely not good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
The trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
I wonder who it is. Come on, Garrus, get back up, buddy.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Loaded. Look at it get. Remember how much trouble we had with Scion? Even with the ability to insta-heal. I have no.
I will direct this personally. This hurts you.
Burn him!
You cannot hurt me.
Better take him out. Any bullets?
I know you feel this.
Nah, I don't feel it. Why would
Leave the dead where they fall.
you say so?
Edie, get us out of here.
You're dead.
Simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
You can't get me. I'll get you. Scope and drop. Ammo, please. Thank you. Have another day.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
That's cool. I needed some heavy weapons ammo. Don't worry about it. I'll manually establish this, the whatever again in a second. Give me. It was a trap.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Good.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What?
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
Again!
I thought I'd had my betrayal and attempted murder for this year.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering
Why
up.
didn't it show
You need to
Gordon?
get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
GTFO! Let's get the fuck out of here!
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Simultaneously opening and locking doors at the same time. Keep them away from us as much.
Headed for combat.
Dunk. Got him. 69 bullets, yo. It's the funny. I knew I picked the right gun. I knew it. I was gonna go with snipers because I actually used them in the first game. I can pretend my shepherd uses snipers. Hey. Go,
Scratch one.
but mainly, I love you. You mean diapers? Hi! My lovely dear.
Get ready to fight.
Ready, fly.
Neutralize.
Alright. Neural shock.
This should slow him down.
My shields are down.
Little buggy. You saw you stood. Oh, yeah. Why did it explode?
Assuming control.
I forgot, they don't nuke until the third. Barbecue.
Experiments will continue, Shepard.
Okay. I never said I cared. Why do you think I do? Huh? Your experiments won't continue at all. I'll simply blow you the fuck up. How you like them apples, huh? How do you like them bananas, huh? You really want a piece of me? I'll show you what humans are capable of. Ooh, well, we can max out. Oh. Means we got another nuke. But more importantly, we're getting more money. And also just kind of waddling our way outside, I guess. Go this way. Whee! Whee! Next.
Opening a door on the far side of the room.
That's cool. That door has fucking billions down. More importantly, we have this bastard. Barbecue him.
My attack was ineffective.
Okay, got him.
Incoming.
Concussive shot ready.
Hey, so much damage.
Firing eye and
Like
back shot.
very.
My attack was ineffective.
I was behind cover, but apparently he doesn't give a shit. That's cool. Sniper, please.
Change weapons. I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Let's deal with that problem first, shall we? Burn.
Just the thing to help.
My attack was ineffective.
Enemies inbound.
Burn it.
Burn through any armor.
Right. Garrus.
This should slow him down.
Woo-hoo.
Burn through any armor. Target for the view. Problematic.
Boom. Boom.
Wait, I was standing downwind.
Evaporate. You sack of shit. Woo. Required all my fucking concentration and we got 100 credits for it. Huzzah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so glad that the next game those become so much easier.
Edie, we got a problem here.
Yeah, the door.
Setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
How about you rewrite firewalls through fucking 8675309?
That's where we came in. Getting close to the end.
Gimme.
This might be useful.
Tech damage. Oh yeah. Need more of the floaty boys? Fucking sweet ass.
Enemy!
Fine, still dead. Shit my Cheerios.
Just what is necessary.
No matter how many times you directly intervene, I will barbecue you every stand no chance. You have no power. This may be your domain. Harbinger can insta-kill me. Harbinger can insta-kill me. Harbinger! I knew, but instead of getting in the right cover, my fucking dumbass decided to just keep going in and out of the same cover.
Enemies ahead!
Oh.
Firing a high impact shot.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Nobody asked you to summon yourself.
I will direct.
You will
Just
barbecue
personally.
Because I took it. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Told you Scions were tank killers. I'm currently built like a fucking tank.
It's safe.
I picked the assault rifle though. I picked the rifle. Look at you. Yeah. He's normally immune to those type of effects. It's really funny to see him affected like that. Die.
This burned nicely.
Maybe after some fire, but you'll still die, damn it. I don't care how you managed to do it, just do it. You need to be into it. There is no other option. Yeah, we don't want to get shot. We don't want to get shot. We definitely don't want to get shot. Hi, guys. This thing instantly died of fucking. I don't need anything. Why am I being Boom. Sure, if I had full field, they would have all died immediately. I have not been very good on my level up management.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
I'm coming! Don't leave without me, jokey boy!
Everybody onto the Normandy! Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Exactly! And that better work fast!
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
The Citadel!
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
We're out! Be fun if we ended up in Batarian space. Hell yes.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Would you like me to stab you in the balls? Is probably the first thing that comes to mind.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
EDI told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
You could have
I know
easily
the
just
stakes,
fucking asked!
But we're supposed to be on the same side.
You could have
I
told
can't
me,
trust
it might have been a trap.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job: information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know.
It is that simple.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just
little
on the
late.
collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, EDI just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Mm-hmm.
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
A fucking what now?
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
Exactly.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Man, I'll take you on this because I don't think you would do the same dumbass stunt a second time immediately after the first one.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily.
I'm sure they'd buy it.
Going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
I'm sure they'll buy it. And not want to stab you in your admittedly very pretty eyes.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding
That's
suns.
the point.
There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
But the Reapers did.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out.
We need our
I don't
full
want to go
team.
after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a
Because you're
derelict Reaper.
stupid.
What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Yes, we always need to build up the team. We're still missing 3 important people after all. Let's go grab these upgrades. What's next? Attack damage? Sure. Damage protection? Hell yes. Attack cooldowns? Of course. Hard shields? I take less damage. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. How much money we sitting on? 100,000? Ooh. Ilium has a lot of stuff to buy. What was the other planet we were on? Tuchanka? No, Tuchanka has more stuff to buy too. There was another planet where there was one left.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I think it was the Citadel? Yes! We still have something to buy on the Citadel. This is good. Let's go talk to Joker. Come on, come on, come on! Run, 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 run,
So the
run,
Collectors
run,
were
run,
once
run, run,
Protheans,
run, run,
repurposed
run,
by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once...
Yo!
Commander.
How's it
I
going?
assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Well, yeah, she's not helping you now, boy. She's got that manual control going for you. Go right ahead. Enjoy. Alrighty. Moving right along. Ready? Vamonos! Yeah, the IFF gotta wait. Heavily gotta wait. Let's Well, okay, let's go to the Citadel first, and while we're there, we'll help Garrus. Man, I got a lot of plants to scan in my off time. Garrus has 2 missions to do. Well, 2 parts to his mission. I might just set up for next time, though. I may not have to deal with the headaches from having my headphones sideways, but I do have to deal with the headaches from just the constant pain in my ear. I think I should be able to continue for a bit longer. I just gotta eat. I'm starving. So I'll take a lunch break. Then we'll get back. Get something to eat, relax for a bit, and then baba bing, baba booey. I can be back. Just gotta wait for my food to be made, of course. We'll bring Jacob, but only because of the fact that he needs to level up. I'm not even going to pretend that I care. Heavy pull. Yeah, go with warp ammo. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Gonna go with heavy warp ammo. I could go with squad, which means everybody gets the bonus. But no, there's no point. I'm just gonna go with 50% extra weapon damage. I already have assault rifles now. Woo! Let's give another one a try, though. I really did like the Vindicator. Definitely the go-to. But let's give the Matic a try. I'm interested.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports.
Just in the buy first.
Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
No, we can take the shuttle, make it a lot faster. Wait. We got to go to Ilium to get those shoulder pads, because I'm actually
sorry,
going to
but I
use
can't
them.
let you board the shuttle with that.
I'll lose a lot of shield, but I will gain 5 damage, which is up to a maximum, or not maximum, up to 10 will be what it is. I'll have access to 10 extra damage, so percent. Why no one of these stores has something?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the
There we
Citadel.
go. Tech damage. Boom. Problem solved. Like the roleplay that my Shepard is a shareholder in Serenus applications. Ooh, we gotta head to the dock. Okay, yeah, 'cause we gotta talk to Bailey for both Garrus's and Thane's quests.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse.
It's probably both.
But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I'll let you know, no worries. I think that the audio cutting out isn't even cutting out. I think it's because I have the side muted for me because of my ear. You guys are probably hearing the full dialogue. I didn't even realize that was the thing. I didn't even think about it. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, 26. Warehouse.
This looks like the place. The forger.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Almagel
Let's go over here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No.
There we go. Look at that shine on that armor. Hey, Volus boyo.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
Yeah, you're trying to deceive me with your looks.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
You don't say.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them!
How about no?
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Then where?
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin?
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Let's get going.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Yeah.
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Man, he was so relaxed, man. He knows. He literally knows. He knows we'll find Harkin. He knows there's zero chance. He's like, yeah.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omgel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
I'm just keeping this track record of never talking to Virginia. No matter how many times I bypass her, I will never speak. Gotta find a teleportation location. Oh, missed it. Directly at it. Nah.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy, alas poor Horatio, a fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy, deep accusation, where be your jibes now?
Oh my God, no!
Your songs, your flashes of...
I can't handle it. The Grogan. Should I bring him? Honestly, I'm gonna bring Miranda. I need her for that overload. They both having both of them with overload, infinitely useful. I mean, interesting to try. Baba Booey.
There he is.
Shepard?
Hi, Harkin.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Look out!
You can't hide from me. I know where you live, and I've seen where you sleep.
Nice shot.
Oh, this thing's powerful. Packs a punch. Oh, it's single target. Semi-automatic, right? Should be a lot of robots on this mission. Means having overload is infinitely useful.
Here we go. That one hit.
There's also some particularly big bastards there.
Hostile forces have engaged. Backup systems engaged.
Woohoo! I actually like the map. I might keep it.
Enemy!
Precision targeting. Should've took the other one out with that explosion. Hell yes. Wait, no, you got him. That was the other one, so apparently not. Boom. Carry overload.
One left.
Oh yeah, this is a really good gun. I love it a lot. I'm glad I didn't go with snipers because in the third game I wouldn't have been able to use the snipers. Which would have been sad. Ooh. Oh wait, you bypass that? That's why is this so wonky? You have them in all kinds of places here, game. Come on, you have to make my job harder. I already have really bad memory. Now you want to make it harder for me to get fucking 1,500 buckaroonies? Isn't even a lot of money. It's just money that would stack.
Arkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
That's nasty. He does stink. It smells like alcohol. Cover doesn't matter to a singularity. Here we go. That's awesome. Space with you. Auf Wiedersehen. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Got him. Take cover all you want. It's relevant. You're dead. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.
One less to worry about.
Ah, you put him in the wrong place. It's only 900 bucks. Oh, are you serious? You sack of shit. I will pay you back for taking my money. $900 that would have stacked on the other 900. If I lose access to this too, I'm restarting the mission. And I'll make sure they all die first. Okay then. Is that the guy who blew up earlier? Did he? We just literally blow him into a hilarious situation. Alright, this is actual. We can't afford to do this. I knew it was gonna be a trap. You can't fool me. I know where you live and I've seen where you sleep. Specifically hard. I know where you live. He might show up at his house later. No, for tea and crumpets. If he's done healing the leg.
We're getting close.
Full sprint! Get the cover before the enemies come.
Hostile!
He is. There you go. Two. Is.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Woo! They're dropping in heavy mechs, cool beans. Exactly what I wanted. Christmas. Overload. Overload. Or they. Now they're completely phased. Damn Batarians. Role-playing that my shepherd is racist against Batarians due to what happened on her colony and also on Corfin. I don't particularly like or dislike many Batarians. They are specifically designed basically to be the evil kind of characters because of the game doesn't give you any good things about them essentially. They're all the things you're given, all the information you're given about them is bad in nature. Can't believe in the end of this we're going to be missing 900 blocks out of the fucking final 12. That sucks. Can't believe that they interrupted me like that. The absolute pricks. I'll get you back for this. I'll slaughter all of you.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Who knows? It's Harkin we're talking about. Probably has something to do with alcohol. Serious? I have to take a random guess. Oh no, I can let it go. I didn't know that. That would have saved me so much trouble. Did they add that function? You wait a couple seconds, it just deactivates. I didn't know that. It had to have been added. That is a quality of life thing if I've ever heard of one. Or seen one.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. He was always a pain in the
If he
ass.
doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Ooh, I gotta go to the restroom, and my food is done. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and pop up the lunch banner, and I'm gonna take my lunch break. I will be right back, and we'll finish up this quest and take out Harkin and his stupidity. So I will catch you guys after I finish eating. RP. Sorry it took me so long. I'm back. Let me just get situated here. Ho! There we are. So let's get back to teaching Harkin a lesson, shall we? Just gotta learn more about the situation.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
You know, he's got a point.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery.
Heavy machinery.
Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Depends on your definition of store.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Alrighty. Let's put Harkin in his place, shall we? Gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Gotcha, bitch.
Interesting.
Sniper rifle damage. Don't mind if I didgeridoo now.
The warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Ooh.
Why don't you just turn around?
I have an assault rifle now. You fuckers stand no chance. Fly. I said fly. What makes you think you can fake it? Fly, boy. Boom.
What less to worry about?
Fine, I'll kill you. How about that then? Nobody told me that you were just ready to die. There's only so many bullets you should be able to take.
Make activity.
4 to 5 holes.
Harkin's going to regret this.
What's he even gonna regret? He hasn't even done anything yet. I mean, I guess besides help Sedonis. But other than that, he has yet. Oh, well, also trying to kill us. Never mind. Forgot about that. That's kind of important. He is, in fact, trying to murder us. Ooh, what do you have? Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. In the end, I'll still be missing 900 credits, unfortunately. Because of these absolute assholes. Let us go. We got some mechs to
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs incoming. Do you really think you... Take me down, Shepard?
Does that look like? Can't see. Okay, good. Good.
Got no shield.
Warp.
Here we go.
Oh, for fuck's sake. One interruption at a crucial moment.
Firing now.
Phew. I was trying to detonate one so they would blow up the other. out of my way. Why are you not equipped with your sniper?
I'm on it.
Never equip anything but your sniper, Garrus. Jesus Christ, what is it with this game and not remembering weapon selections? Is that in the settings now? Can I change that? Can I stop him from being stupid? No, only power usage. Sucks to be me, I guess. Literally gave me a direct route. How? What do you mean I'll never make it? What's wrong with you? Where's your brain? You could have not, but instead you did. He could have waited to raise the platform up. Then we really wouldn't. But he was so stupid. Look at him in his stupid face. Excusez-moi. Harkin. I'm not here to serve you drinks, buddy.
You were close, but not close enough.
Wrong.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
See here. That would matter. If we needed you alive for the info.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You think so?
You know what else is bad for business?
A broken neck.
All right. Get off me. Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered.
We got it under control.
It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
Just kick him in the balls.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
Ha ha! The Krogan way.
I didn't shoot him.
True.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Have you thought this through?
I love the change in tone. Ha!
But I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't?
Don't eat
Nobody
your
else
armor
knows
over
what he's
this
done.
problem, okay?
Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really?
Exactly.
I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
Gotcha.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Gotcha. That's why you gotta keep the Mantis, Garrus. It's the only sniper in this game that can kill something in a single shot. Besides the Widow, of course. Too bad he can't equip it. It's Geth exclusive. Or Shepard, if you already use a sniper.
Loud and clear.
Excuse me. Excuse me again. Jesus.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Exactly.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second
Got
chance,
lucky,
Sidonis.
boyo.
Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I gotta be that pillar for my man's case. He's our romance option after all.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
It's because I convinced you to do so.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You gotta go
Listen
with
to
your
your
instincts.
heart.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
When it's calling
I'm
for
with you.
you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart. before you tell him goodbye. Let's see, what we would have with 900? No, we missed something somewhere else too. God damn it. Missed a lot of money. We need that money for more tools of destruction. Speaking of tools of destruction. Well, we got everything here on the Citadel and everything on... What's it called? It's a word. It starts with 2. You know, what's not the Omega! We got everything here on the Citadel and Omega. Now all we gotta do is buy the stuff on Chunka and then Ilium. Bye. Bye. Shouldn't be too hard. Just check these real quick. There's nothing. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's see. The next one's at Chunka, right? Wait, no. It's next up to buy, but I want to go to Ilium first. There was a lot of stuff to do on Ilium. We barely scratched the surface. And when I say there was a lot to do on Ilium, I mean a lot to do on Ilium. Like an aggressively high amount of things to do on Ilium. It's easily the most packed planet. I actually really like the Matlock, but I already got a single shot weapon. So let's attempt to use the Collector Assault Rifle. If it doesn't work out, I'll keep the Vindicator, because that was really good to use, and it can be considered to be a different weapon. Like, this one's fully automatic, that one would have been round burst, and then this one's single shot. So I have all kinds of bases covered. In the next game, I'm just going to equip one type of weapon, and that's going to be it. This game, I got options.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees?
No, you don't understand. I lost it so
No, you don't understand.
On our way.
Don't worry, I'll solve your problems later. Still too broke for that one, huh?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
We don't need to go to Eternity. We need to go to somewhere else. Up here is where we go to see Liara, but first things first. I got a shop I need to raid. I hate Blasto. I'm going to be very, very clear. He's basically the Hercule of this freaking game. I do not like him, like, at all. Not this game. He's not even in this game. Next game, he's in the game.
Blasto the jellyfish stings available for extranet purchase this fall.
Blasto the jellyfish stings.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
Gateway personal defense. We can get an upgrade that makes stuff cheaper here later, but this doesn't get that much cheaper. I need this. Everything else I need here too, and we can get an upgrade to make it cheaper later, which is important.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium.
Let's solve this problem, shall we?
What do you want? Sorry.
A medal.
Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of
Also,
dating, but, well...
the fucking
we're on a
Char
break.
is the
And he's
Chad
trying to show me how
trope.
sensitive he is by, well,
Be honest.
wooing me. It's
Instead of
really
Chads, it's Chars. You know what I mean?
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense.
Thanks.
It made me wonder if he really likes
I don't
me,
take any
or
offense,
if
I
he just
promise.
wants kids.
Saying that eradicates
Can't
all
have him
offense.
any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think you realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives.
Actually,
it
I've
made me
already heard
wonder
you
if he
say
really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you
The
know.
dialogue's the same either
because of
way.
the genophage.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Then get rid of it.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean,
He's just a
what
big
if he
old
just wants to have
lizard-shaped
kids?
teddy bear.
Just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here,
Thanks for
I've
the
given
discount.
you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
And a level up. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. I love me some model ships. Fuck yeah!
Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
Ah. Alright, now we can go talk to Liara.
No.
Oh, wait, no.
Haven't had any luck yet.
Actually,
She
one more
insists
thing
it was
first.
legal.
We're already
I don't
here.
know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Nope. Just call in a me, Green Lady. Everybody from everywhere in the other
I
game
don't
is
suppose you'd
here.
remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
People in danger?
Is it Exo Jenny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
Look at my shield on.
Exo Jenny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Adventure, you say?
How's
you
Zeus
weren't
Hope
with
doing?
us.
We've done a lot of rebuilding.
I mean, I met you there.
We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exo Jenny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Yeah, but you guys have basically unlimited fun.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Why are you green?
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few
Honestly, you
months
look cool.
after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Disconcerting, to say the least.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes
Honestly, maybe he's
the
not dead.
colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
What kind of health problems did the
Bad.
colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms.
I just asked.
Sometime it has
meant
to
to
be a
ask the other
result of
thing.
trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied.
Yeah, too
and
bad.
Cured.
Ain't gonna
Tell me
happen.
more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Is that a real threat?
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
Don't worry, I'll take
talk
care
to
of
the
it.
survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Let's just solve this problem right here, nip right in the bud.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists
No.
from Pharaoh
I'm not
signed.
here to complain.
I suggest you
I'm
leave.
here to tell
your
you
life is short enough.
that you are
Do
going
not
to
waste what time
solve
you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters.
Legality doesn't matter to
Humans,
a spec.
Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Excuse me?
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilium's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
Damn, the Geth killed your family twice. Why are you taking it out on humans when it was
I'm
the
not
fucking
speaking in
Geth?
hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Exactly. These people are just as fucking fucked as you, so stop being an idiot.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
It's not as powerful as the Paragon response. Oh. These 100 credits each? Great. Well, there we go. More places to scan or your money back.
Did you get the star charts?
Literally this
Yeah.
time.
I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shot.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts.
Of course! Was there ever any doubt?
You've saved Zoo's Hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form.
Yep.
Isn't anything
They
ever
just
fixed?
keep coming back.
Would you rather the colonists all be dead? That would make it simpler.
And you could have gunned down the slaves the Thorians sent against you. That would have been easier. But you took the harder path. So will I. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime.
It really
when
was the
I'm
harder
not
path,
organizing the
to be
colony,
honest.
and you're not doing whatever you do.
Sure, we can do the green. If Garrus doesn't mind, I mean, he didn't really say anything, so probably not. I hate that both of his armor sets are scarred beyond belief. This is his second armor set. The only armor set he has that isn't scarred. If you could hold still for a moment. Why is this armor set, which is a completely different armor set than his normal armor set, why is it scarred? I'll never understand why this design choice was left.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
Anyway, now we can go talk to Liara.
For example,
Finally,
you know that
the
new
love
drug, the
of
one that
Jim
causes
Belushi.
permanent neural scarring?
Let's
That's
go.
horrible. There's a 12-page clarification of our special report on notorious assassins staying Krios, while Ilium News heritage. No offense to the Drell community was intended. Ilium News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sapient species and apologizes.
Of course you don't. Oh, we got a lot to deal with. But Liara!
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
Hi! How's it going?
Xeris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You got sources now?
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the
Is she
past 2
actually
years.
trying to pay the bills?
And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if
Ooh.
you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
Do you need help?
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
Gotcha.
If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Gotcha.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
Let's
When
deal
you
with that
hack one,
really
a server will
quick.
open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help
I haven't
me
even
pay a great
asked
debt.
you about the other two.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
I'll go solve your problem real quick. And then get the information required.
You should try
You
it,
should
Mike.
try it, Mike.
Look at how
Look
the
out of the
wind's
wind.
blowing.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere.
No, you don't. Underwear. Underwear?
It
Ooh.
can't be replaced.
Underneath?
It's
No.
a token from my bondmate.
Anyway, what were we talking about again? My brain just went somewhere. I'm doing circles around in my own head. Where are these fucking terminals? I remember them being really close. Maybe we have to do them in like a really...
Tasty Varen skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the
Varen
connoisseur, try our grade A to chunka raised Varen steaks. Turian and Quarian food options are also available. It's fun for the whole family.
Turian and Corian food options also
25.
available.
Sell
That's
at
like fucking,
25.
yes, come on down to the steakhouse. Vegan food also available. We also serve vegetarians and vegans. Come on down, glucose free. Ah! God damn it.
Listen, I know the
That's
data is
beautiful.
vital to the Kurosa family. The Son of Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
We gotta solve Liara's little hacking problem first. Galactic Beauty Solution.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus
Here we go. Hold on.
systems.
That's all.
Everything's
Where-
dangerous, and everything's for sale.
Here we are.
Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Whoops. We fail at this, we never get another chance, so I probably should have saved, but I'm stupid, so didn't. Instead, we're just gonna see how this works. Alright, well, now we just have to find the thingy-mabobber.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Got him!
She doesn't need a fish.
That's
Dad.
one of 3.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
One of
Hey,
3,
I'm 60
one of
years old.
3.
I don't know. That still sounds like an
Here we
awful
go.
thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on
Next.
the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
If you buy some fishy fucking drugs from a planet known for shady
She's the
deals,
last of a dying breed.
and then just
Won't be
straight
made
up
sure blood
take
sorry left
those
for
drugs
generations.
without
I feel
reading
kind
the
of sad for
labels
her.
or any other
Don't.
information
I heard she
on
married
the
and sorry
subject,
herself.
okay?
Had pure blood
You
bleeding.
deserve whatever happens to you. It may seem mean and cruel to say that, but like, there's if you weren't dead that way, or horribly disfigured that way, if you were that dumb, you would eventually been horribly disfigured some way, somehow.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything?
It would only be a matter of time at that stage before you do something so unbelievably stupid.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, your blue
Yeah,
shifting
this is the
already.
last one, or at least it should be, in this specific section.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away.
See, you get Renegade for this mission, because it's technically illegal, but it's the best mission, like the best outcome for Liara comes from this. Which means you're clearly not doing anything evil.
Would like to respond to complaints about
Renegade in Paragon is more hero and anti-hero.
claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at
Shepard.
Here we go.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's
Thank
good
you
to
for
see me
getting
again
that system
too.
Data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission.
Maybe, we'll
you
see.
remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Why is he after you?
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long
Also,
after you died.
Since
Since then, I've been working to take him down.
I didn't
This data, I'm a
realize
step
it,
closer.
but this is so weird. So, Liara here has eyebrows. For some reason.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life.
They don't have hair, as you know. Anyway,
And I need to make the
including
Shadow
on
Broker
face.
pay for what he did.
And I didn't realize that in this game, for some reason, she has eyebrows. Did she tattoo them on?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Let's go.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
I'm on it.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
This is so simple.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that
They're gonna
slavery is
sue the council. Ah, they're gonna sue the council. Oh, good luck with that. You cutie idiots.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Not yet.
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
Are you sorting keypads?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
I accidentally pressed A instead of B because I couldn't see.
No, you don't understand. I lost it
You
somewhere.
don't
near the
understand.
For human expansion, as the colony on Horizon has been attacked, the Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or
Ah, yes, a tragic coincidence.
complexes are
How can you
rejoicing,
short sell on keypads after these human colony attacks?
Ah, for the fuck's sake. Alright, then you. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. There's 2 over there. I'll never make it, son. Nope, I made it inside. Ha 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 ha! Sucks to be you. Alright, we need more than that. I know for a fact we need more than that. It'll be over here.
I need minimal heat increase.
Minimal heat. High
I have extremely high performance
Extra high performance. That's literally what, Mark Meir, I think, voices all of them. I think that's literally what he does. Hold the air in your nose. You can talk like this. We need number 2 now. Where is number 2? Numero 2.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that
Something that says, I owe this one. I owe you. They should all be here. So let's see what we're missing.
If this is the best
Or
you
let's
have, I'll
see
make do.
where.
But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and
Honestly, I
Solid
think you
physiology?
need all of the data points in order to actually get done what we need.
There we go. Run away, you bastards.
Excuse me.
Give up your colony plans.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Alien News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Alien News does not
Are you serious?
tolerate prejudice against any sapient species and apologizes for
Where
any
is it at?
intentional misstatements implying otherwise.
I have no idea where the Sam hell it is.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Oh.
All right.
Ready? Nope.
Let's do it.
I think we need all the data points. Where's the last one? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Got nah, boo. Blah, blah, dee, da, boo. Yeah, da, da, boo.
Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades.
All right, I'm gonna save real quick and see if I can still get it without this, but I don't think I can.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
No, I can't.
Let me search for more data.
Let me know what...
No, can't do it.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately.
Where is that last data?
Dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense equipment. Customers
25. Sell at 25.
Come on, man. This is gonna give me a headache.
I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
I need to Google it, I guess, because I'm too stupid. Alright, well, give me a second. Should be simple enough. I can even Google with voice. Mass Effect 2 data point 2. Of course it's there.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial
God
scandal
damn
with
it.
authorities investigating
Why? I went there, but I was like, okay, no, we don't go to Eternity. It's too far. I knew one of them was in a weird location outside of this main area, but I thought, my brain was like, no. There's not actually one.
need minimal heat
I just
increase.
keep remembering that that's the case.
And
Nope.
speed.
It was entirely correct. It's outside this area. It's in here with the fucking Eternity bar area.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Please, dude.
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal.
That's hilarious.
Commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has made...
Got him. Oh, snap. Got it!
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
None of them fit.
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nick Saris. She got the information. Nick Saris gave me the information.
Yes,
Nick
she
Saris,
did.
could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
I'm coming. We'll deal with Conrad and his shenanigans later. Now, let's go see what happens when you get fired.
Do you have anything
Let's see what happens when you get fired on Ilium.
Something that says,
You know, the poor assistant here got fired.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here, Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
So, how'd you kick her ass?
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
You're
Now
fired.
I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the
goddammit.
shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
You really think so?
That anger can't be just from what you've told me. What else happened between you and the Shadow Broker?
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body? I gave it to them. I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
Why didn't you tell me about this before now?
Because I screwed it up, Shepard. I barely escaped with my own life. And when I gave you to Cerberus, I told myself I was doing it for you. For a chance to bring you back. But I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business. And I let it happen. Because I couldn't let you go. I'm sorry.
You did the right thing, Liara. My mission is important. I couldn't do it if you hadn't given me to Cerberus.
Indeed.
Thank you. I was afraid you'd hate me. So that's why I must destroy the Shadow Broker. For what he did to my friend, and to you, and whatever he's doing with the Collectors.
Then we ought to put him in the ground, too.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Would you like some data letting you know how to get to the Shadow Broker? Wait a second. I want to save first.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
As far as I know, it doesn't automatically activate, but I don't want to take any chances.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
It's good to see me again, too.
So,
It's like I just left.
What can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him.
Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
What, the direct line in to his location?
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
He is.
Your friend? The one who helped recover my body from the Shadow Broker?
Oh ho!
He sacrificed himself to save me. I'd never found anything suggesting he was alive. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Hey, those are my dog tags.
You and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Well, let's go get him. Not really.
A friend of
We're
yours
not
is
doing
a friend
this.
of mine.
This is my favorite
What's
mission.
the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then.
Hopefully. I doubt you will, but hopefully. Now I don't have to have her give me the intel. I can just look at the intel here. Boom. Double intel. Problemo solved.
Can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omnigel programming solution that works. Whether constructing
We still have to recruit everybody, though. I don't quite know which path to take yet. Next, to be honest.
You have, I'll make do.
There are a couple paths we could take. So let's just work it out, I guess. Let's go to Miranda's quest. You know, oh, I didn't actually want to. Actually, no. Let's do it, Conrad. Why is the lady that was going to have him arrested gone?
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Conrad.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Conrad. Buddy. You need help.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from...
Hi.
Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
I'll do it myself. You don't even have to.
It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Shoot him in the foot.
Conrad, let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I did.
That shot barely grazed you, you big baby. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
What is wrong with you?
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my
Face
shuttle
bomb.
fare off-world.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be
Goddamn.
surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
So basically, he's an RPG protagonist without any of the fucking actual important shit.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy
For
needed
fuck's
someone like
sake!
you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
Exactly.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you.
Why are you repeating
We
dialogue?
all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
Oh my
I'll talk to this
god.
undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Let
Nah!
me know if you need any help, Shepard.
I like how it's totally legal for her to murder a fucking annoying customer. And the only real thing she's worried about is the property damage. Because it comes out of her paycheck. For fuck's sake! God damn it! I love this planet. Ilium's the best.
Plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste
All right.
system, and that by limiting
Let's do it.
Ah. Alright, Conrad, let's deal with this mess.
another difficult development for human expansion as the colony
Might just need to make a call. Might just,
Da 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 da
Know the data is a voluntary
I need to make sure that I get the discount, because I don't think I've ever done this mission. I just tell Conrad to go fuck off.
I didn't mean.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system.
Yo.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop.
And I'm an
Did you give me the
undercover
deed to the
gun.
bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
I do?
Wait. This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me?
I don't give a vorch's ass about your security
Hello.
cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve
He
to be
is an
manipulated
idiot.
like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay.
Hi,
tell him the truth.
Dipper.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're
Fuck yeah!
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't
Ugh.
know, some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point.
I
Danger
love
means
that.
more contract work for us.
Did you hear? I don't know if you know. It's so fucking expensive. Okay, I'll explain it to you because I haven't got a chance to explain that. I think on stream. Hold on, let me pause real quick and go to the table. I'll bring out the table. It's got a water bottle now and a placeholder, Vizware television set. Look at that. It's totally not TV. I swear. It's Vizware. The T is silent. But anyway, the reason why the model is so expensive is because number one. The person I want to do the model that I have in mind that I would like to do the model, their commission price for a full model with 5 expressions is 4,000 euros. My country doesn't use euros, so I have to convert that into euros, and it costs to convert the money, and also the conversion right now says that it would be $200 extra, or almost $200. Then it also calculates into the price of Live 2D, which it's free, but it comes with a watermark, and you have to pay a $15 thing for it to get rid of the watermark. So that's why it's so expensive. It's from an actual artist, like that says that means that other artists aren't actual. No, I mean it comes from an artist that's like, what's the word? Known, well known, as in the artist in question has made multiple models for incredibly famous VTubers, so her prices are high. Yeah, no, the person in question. God damn it, I keep fucking up. I just in case it doesn't fall through, I don't want to reveal any, or just in case it falls through and it doesn't go through, I don't really want to reveal any information about the person. Yeah, I need a hydrant. Thanks for that, by the way. Water, the elixir of life. But anyway, it's from an artist that is basically one who has already made famous people's models. So they set their prices high to reflect that, I imagine. And they are very good at what they do. So I know it's worth it. It's a long-term goal. I literally have that set because I don't expect it anywhere between now and 2029. That's how far that's set date-wise. I'm going to put my own money into it too. The first things first, though. I'm expecting the model to be what is done first. It's just bits. The person not model. Wrong thing. The emote. I have the emote. The cheer goal, artist made emotes. I have an artist in mind for emotes, and I got one that I want them to make, and your annually money? What do you mean? You gonna start trying to do Twitch too? Hell yeah! I don't think I've seen you stream much, but I'm excited. I'm down to clown. Oh, here's some ammo. Yeah, well, for me, fun fact, it actually tells me my revenue I've made since I've been doing Twitch here. And guess what? I have made a solid 39 cents. So if you look at me, I'm already making bank. As you can see, Bezos is giving me top priority. Actually, that's way more than I expected at this point. I haven't really done anything. I haven't gotten a lot of viewers, but I've made 39 cents. I'm proud. You know, I'm actually proud. Not even joking. That's more money than I've ever made in a job in my life because I've never had a job before. I'm just glad that I'm actually able to work. Oh yeah, my eyes are updated. I have new eyes. I upgraded them a lot. But my shirt, I have multiple outfits now. So I simply swapped shirts. This is one I've had for a while now. I got a vest. So I have I have a bunch of separate outfits. Hold on. You. Give me a second here. Baba Booey. So I got my classic outfit with the Rorschach test shirt. Let's see. Right here. See? And then I have that vest, and then I have another shirt. Like, I'm trying to give myself different outfits. I'm not... Monkey! I have no, I'm not really good at design for anything. So I'm doing my best with tinkering with stuff and trying to achieve something. It's not going well in some cases. Like, I consider this shirt, I have a large V-neck dress shirt, and I consider it to be a failure. This was supposed to look really cool, but for some reason, the color of my shirt and the hair is the same exact color, so it looks off. I need a different color. But the reason why I made this dress shirt gray is so that I could have a design on the back. How do I do this again? And this is the design on the back. You'll never normally see it. So, if I made it black, the design kind of goes away. So that's why I wanted it to be gray. Okay, hold on. Okay, sure. There we go. I didn't quite want it white, and I didn't quite want it black, so I went with gray. No, not a night dress, a dress shirt. As in a fancy shirt, you know, something you would wear, like normally you'd wear like a button-up shirt underneath this kind of jacket, and maybe a tie. So instead of wearing like a button-up shirt and a tie, I just wore nothing underneath it. So yeah, it ends up being a machismo design, yeah, or macho man, if you will. But yeah, I've been working on it. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I've never really been good at fashion. When I was a kid, teenager, my favorite thing that I ever wore that I thought was actually fashionable but was not, really was not, was I thought that wearing a wife beater shirt, which is like a sleeveless tank top kind of, I don't know why they call it wife beater. Don't ask me. I don't understand. But it's like a tank top that has ridges in the fabric, and wearing that and a Master Roshi like tropical shirt. I always thought that was the height of fashion. So when I was a kid, that's what I wore. A sleeveless shirt underneath a sleeved button-up shirt, but the button-up shirt was unbuttoned. So basically, I look like everybody's drunk uncle from Hawaii. So I have no sense of fashion, but I do my best, okay? That's all I really can do. What was I doing again? Yeah, I basically, like, where I come from, we would call that the funky uncle look. Like, it's just your funky smooth uncle who, yeah. You think I'm part of the mafia? That's actually high praise, I guess. They dress snazzily, okay? To me, though, I like to call this outfit the fisherman's vest.
I'm looking for the best.
Because that's really what it is.
Of course, I can help you with the concept.
It's a fisherman's vest. I look like if you scroll up a bit, hold on, you can see the the black spots on here are kind of supposed to be pockets. So. God damn it. Oh yeah, Conrad. We were dealing with Conrad. That's what we were doing. Here I come, Mr. Werner.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
I've been meaning to, I have been meaning to get a beard, honestly, for my model. The problem is it's going to be really hard. And I haven't figured out how to do it yet. But when I do, I'll do my best. I did my best with my horns. Like you know, I think you were there for the first set of horns. First set of horns just looks like hair. Then I finally figured out how to make real horns. So made me some nice painted horns.
You did a good job, Conrad. Now that I'm back, though, how about if you go back to your old life?
Can do. Thanks for not being too mad. It's really good to have you back.
There we go. You want to see something funny?
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous.
Look at this lady.
Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You don't think so?
You're an Asari matriarch?
Really?
I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you.
Because the original hairstyle...
Even had a pure-blood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out.
The original
Day you wake up,
hairstyle for this model was silver. The black was added later. And one of them being black and the other one being silver didn't seem to work out. So anyway, have you seen this lady's face?
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Get me a drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides.
If you look at her face, something funny happens.
On a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
So if you look at her face, right? After you get drunk, her face changes. You know that old saying where you can get drunk and turn...
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being...
Look at her face.
My parents...
Her face changes when you get drunk because apparently it's like the whole idea where if you're drunk enough, anything looks good. It's a terrible joke, but god damn it, I think that I honestly, fun fact, I think her normal look is pretty, but I think this one is the ugly one. She looks fucked up with this face. It doesn't fit.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming.
Like, her face looks so much different.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass.
They
Now,
laughed the blue
I
off
serve
my ass.
drinks.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Pleasure as always.
But yeah, her face changes if you get even the slightest bit drunk. It's hilarious. Oh my god. I legitimately think she's pretty like this, but to be fair, I think her daughter is much prettier than she is. Under any circumstances. Alright, let's go talk to Lentea, shall we? Excusez-moi.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened?
We got the problems.
Is Ariana all right?
She's fine.
We must solve
but
the problem.
You listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Interesting. Who is Niket?
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What about Eclipse?
You didn't mention anything
I
about
didn't mean to do
Do
that.
you want to bring in
No.
any of your other...
You and
There we
Niket
go.
are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Yeah, we'll solve the problem.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Exactly.
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lentea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
What about Niket?
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
True. Let's go.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
We're gonna take Jack for this.
I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they
For the
never
bonus
planned on
dialogue.
you.
Chiquita. There we go. Vaminos! Waiting on that warp ammo. It's too good to say no.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
And probably shooting at us. Can't be helped. We'll see what happens when we fill them full of holes.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Ooh.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Oh yeah, have you checked the channel points yet, Templar? When we finally got access to those, I was surprised that you didn't
fire, damn it!
go nuts on some of them. But yeah, waifu, she's sick right now. She was on vacation, but now she's got COVID, so she's got to rest up. She'll be back soon.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
So you say.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter.
Genetically,
he's been looking for her for
they
more
are
than
twins.
a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
The richest guy in the galaxy, you say?
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
That's a problem.
She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics.
No,
she's
and
getting
now
paid a
I
lot to
also
stop
have
you.
it set up
She
to
gets in my way,
showcase
she'll
it.
never have a chance to spend
For
it.
instance, hold on. Let me show you. Here we go. Give me a second. Boom. This is the wheel. As you can see, it's not rigged. I will also spin this now while it's on screen. Whenever someone selects spin the wheel. So if you select spin the wheel, I'll keep this on screen now because I figured out. I not figured out. I actually set it up. I didn't think that it would be a good idea, but I ended up doing it. I set it up so that now I can pop it up and spin it for you. Everything has equal weight. None of it's rigged. It will randomly pick one of these options it has listed. It's everything but counter. What's it called? It's everything but there's two things it's not. There's no highlight my message because there's no way for that to work. And there's no counterplay. So it's not rigged. It's literally random. It'll pick one of these things on the wheel when it spins. It's completely random. Somebody like everything that has a +1 on it right now has been selected so far. Somebody has gotten pitch shift twice, as you can see. That was earlier this stream. Fez came in. He's also from India, by the way. But Fez came in, and he did this like 4 times, I think. He got the first thing he got was Encounter, I'm pretty sure, and then he got Ara Ladylike version, and then he got pitch shift twice. So it's literally entirely random. So it's not rigged or stacked against anything.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody
you
but my
say.
sister. And me.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away.
Well, I've given you one
This whole
chance.
time we've been talking,
You're
my men have been lining up
gonna
shots.
I'm sorry, buddy.
When I say the
There's
word,
no
we
alternative.
unleash hell in your squad. So
Hell?
I suggest you walk away nicely.
Bye-bye. I at least hell on you. What? Look at his face. You like guns? I like guns. How do you feel about dying to guns? Huh? I love the way this gun sounds. I know, right? You see his fucking face? You see his face? Poor bastard.
Come on, we need to get to
Oh,
the
he thought he had it all figured out. Also, this gun rocks. I'm mowing through these bastards. Jesus Christ, I was just going to test this. I didn't actually think this gun was going to be any good. Jesus. It also makes a hilarious sound. It's like, it just sounds like it's moaning as I'm firing it. And I love that. That's actually hilarious. Like, I know. Almost every morning when I wake up in the morning, I see you on the Hydra button. You can thank Tested for that. Tested Invisible is the one that set up everything in the Discord. He's been a great help. I have him listed on the Hall of Fame as well. Him and his buddy Phantom, who I enjoy watching. I enjoy watching both of them. Speaking of Hall of Fame, and then Hall of Fame 1. These are all people that I enjoy watching and highly recommend if you like watching my content. Tested and Phantom are a little different, but they still make good content. They're really relaxed. There isn't a tube. Also, if you see in the title, right next to where it says the effect of mass, if you put in commands, it tells you all of the available commands. It lets you know every single one you could put in a whisper if you put it on there. So just put in the command commands, and it tells you every single command you can do. All of them are available to do except for one that's not listed. So every command that you can do is available in that. So knock yourself out if you want to go with the commands. There is one currently that's a ripoff in channel points, and that's the Pick the Game. I set its price way too high because I haven't really... I made it a meme number right now. Because I haven't really decided what price to set it at, if we're being honest. The original price seemed too low, and I don't know what's good for price-wise. So I set it to a meme number. I set it to $420.69, so...
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe
Oh, he
you
got
an
69? Hell yeah!
Oriana is my twin.
I can't wait till I make it to the funny number.
But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But
oh, did
well,
you
it didn't
follow
seem
him?
relevant
Is
at
that
the
what you're
time, I
saying?
suppose.
You upped him to
There
69?
are people
Hell
who
yeah.
use her against me.
He's
I'm
really
very protective
relaxed.
when it comes to
He's really
Oriana. I'm
chillaxed.
sorry I
If
didn't
you
trust
like
you sooner.
chillaxing content.
You deserved to know.
Phantom and Tested are really chillaxed.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Worldwide. I got Centaur. He's from Uruguay. You're from India. I have someone else from India. Tested and Phantom show up to my streams occasionally. I'm pretty sure they're both from America. I have somebody from Hong Kong, somebody from Britainland. I'm pretty sure Dragos is the one from Hong Kong, and Seer is the one from Britain. So yeah, I'm Mr. Worldwide Demon. I got friends from all over the place. All I'm missing is a Russian and yeah, Centaur. Fearless Centaur's from Uruguay.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana
Which
is,
is a
they'll be moving in on her
Spanish-speaking
soon.
place.
We need to hurry.
I didn't know, but
I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs
going
I
to be
reviewed, we'll
problem.
need to cut through the
But no
cargo
bullets.
processing yard to get
I have
to
yet
Oriana.
to find a problem that cannot be solved with a bullet.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing
fuck's sake.
yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement.
My
Finding
alarm went
targets
off.
won't be easy. We'll need to stay
It's been a
sharp.
while since I've been
And these
jump
cargo
scared by my
transports carry
alarm on
hazardous
stream.
materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Today is Monday. Just get my pills for Monday. Oh! I might as well get some water in my soul as well. Okay, boss. Enjoy from the shadows. If you want to come back and talk, I will be here until I'm no longer here. I literally just hydrated, but just for you, I'll take another drink. It's good for the soul.
hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends.
Absolutely.
I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Praise me, revere, and I shall grant your wish. Bible thump.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
You are so convinced. I 100%
Let's go
agree.
find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Blah. Jesus Christ. My stomach's turning inside out.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
If you say so, I definitely won't. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. They're literally barking up the door as we're speaking. Think of this. This may be a bad one, but I am prone to bad ideas. Perfect. Get it. Come on. Damn it, I'm trying to overload that specific barrel and blow them the fuck up. There it is! Finally! Missed. I missed. I can't believe I missed! He was like 3 feet in front of me. It's like a swarm of bees every time it fires a bullet. Man, when you have to fucking jump over cover to get around your squad mates. Be cool, bro. Beep boop beep boop beep. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Ah, now is the hour of your. I need to make sure I haven't missed anything. I'm hyper paranoid now that I've missed so much in missions. We're really, really low on monetary. Well, I need to make sure we get as much as we can. I just realized that there is no collector assault rifle in the second game. It becomes a collector submachine gun. It's an aggressively good submachine gun, admittedly. This assault rifle is kind of insane. It's kind of sweet. If I had this in the next game, I could upgrade the magazine size. That'd be great. Robobo hopefully. Go straight for the death. Systems error. I got it. Let's just solve this problem. Oop.
Gotcha.
Bold. There we go. That's funny. You thought you were gonna make it to me. That's so cute. Not stand. Nice. So Yui. Bye. Have a lovely day. Hello, dead people. Damn, she sounds like me. Come over here. We can be friends. Shock and awe. There was somebody behind me. I didn't know. Let's try this again. This time with more bullets.
Watch out!
Boom. The shockwave is completely useless for two major reasons. One, it doesn't kill. Two, it only affects people with health.
I've got no shield.
Nice day. What's in that? Excuse me. I pressed X. I didn't double tap. How's it go? The fuck you mean you have 0 health and are still alive? Who told you you could live? Who gave you permission, huh?
I'll take it.
I certainly didn't say so. I would say it's nice knowing you. I don't lie. Woohoo. Got it. That went a lot faster than it should have thanks to expert positioning on my part. Ha ha! Got him. It makes up for 50% of the fact that I was horribly overconfident in my positioning for the actual fight. But no matter. We'll solve this problem yet, you and I. You, me, and you. And all of the people with nothing to lose. Nothing to prove, and it's something that's been rolled him into space. Thanks. I don't know why I can't throw these guys around corners. Hostile ordnance. Like, how did you miss?
Nothing can stop me.
Oh, it went off the walls. Normally, shockwave only goes off the ground, so that was beneficial, I suppose. I got a problem.
Watch for the drone.
Up she goes, where she stops. I can't push that forward. Okay. You guys seem really excited to be over there. Let's take you over here.
Incoming.
Come on over here. The water. It's nice and comfortable. I love biotics sometimes. Specifically sometimes. The fucking gets shotgun and that's still affecting people over there. God damn it. Yeah, combat drone doesn't stand a chance, dude. Stop sending combat drones. Nope, that's wrong. Whoops. Ow, that's fire. Whoops. Ow, that's more fire. Whoops. Man, if only, you know, it wasn't fire instead. What if it's a shockwave? What then? Get over here. You can explode. That would be great if you said.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
I'll go through the cargo line, me Randy. Just give me a second, okay? There's no need, actually. Get going through the cargo. What kind of dumb are you? Free credits. Ooh. Tasty. Tasty candy. Give it. Bullets. Hey. Some elemental zero. Easo, if you prefer. Ease off if you don't. Ooh, what do we have here? Bank account? Excuse-moi, but I bet you there's some bank account. Give me your money. You don't need it, you're dead. What do you need with money? Funeral decorations? Anyway, let's go down through here anyway and see what we can get our hands on. That's a shame. Oh well. Onwards to victory! We're so close.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
I got some bad news. Oh, Spaghetti-O! And you.
I can take you.
Get over here. Nah, check out that dome. Yo, what up, fam? It's your boy, rocking the shields out of here. Anybody else?
He'll switch the family over to our transport.
No?
Niket. But that can't be right.
Yeah, he definitely shouldn't be doing that thing. After all the ways that you said that he was trustworthy, how could he not be trustworthy? It's not like you didn't hammer it in that he's the person you trust the most, thereby heavily hinting that he is probably on the enemy's side. I can't believe it. There's no way he's on the enemy's side. This can't be real. It's totally not possible at all, period. Question mark. Period. Period. Onwards! Through Emerald.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening.
Teleported in.
She's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
Sure. You like the elevator music?
Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why don't you think of it faster?
Yeah, if you, you know, if you don't overload the fucking elevator, maybe it'll go.
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Are you sure?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Problemo solved.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
have to. Hi, Nicolette. I mean, Niket.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Hey, how's it going? We all got guns. Are you surprised? Oof.
Niket, you sold me out.
I'ma kill him.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now. Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family.
Lies
I
and
told
slander.
them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
So you sold her out.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Can we put a bullet in this man's?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
Clearly.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you
If
what
you
he
were to
really
offer me
is?
money in exchange for my principles, you'd be very disappointed in my decision.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
I like her. Are we still recruiting?
Yeah, actually. We need a good freaking... we need an Asari, you know. We could just skip on the Justicar and take in Yala here.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Deny.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this. This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find
Shepard
Oriana.
is the only one who
Maybe
gets to
Niket
kill
can help.
people.
Talk
I don't
to your
allow
father.
anyone
Just
else
say
to
you got
kill
here
anybody.
first.
It's all me. I'm the murderer here.
I'll tell him that you hid
I
her,
take the burden
that I
of
don't know where
everyone's
she is.
sins.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Problem solved.
Done.
You'll never see him again.
Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch.
Woo!
On our right.
Warp! Warp! Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O! It might have been a mistake. It was a mistake! It was definitely a mistake! No shit, Sherlock. Mrs. Holmes.
Scramble that system.
Take you out first. Take you out to the ball game. Take you out to hell. Buy you some peanuts and cracker jack.
Some more?
I don't care if I never come back. Let me root for your death, bitch. And I'll make sure you are dead. For it's 1, 2, 3 of your minions on the floor at the old shooting gallery. Yo, what up, squad fam? It's your boy. I have Bayan. Coming to you live from Explode This Barrel for me, please. Excuse me. Get over here. Yo, what up? It's your. I can't target. Let me actually fly. There we go. Boom. Some good old land of this location. How much you like flying? Not very much? Damn. She goes. Oh wait, still alive? Not anymore.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Yeah, we got this. No worries. Let's just make sure everything is looted. Yeah? Should be some stuff lying around here somewhere. Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. I didn't get a chance to my fireman. I didn't get a chance to fire my gun off, to be honest. Such a shame. Oh well. You can at least make sure this entire place is cleaned out, huh? This gun is definitely the one I'm going to be keeping for at least a little bit. I really like how satisfying the map is. But I also really like this bullet hose. Death! And the extra 50% damage increase is beautiful.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Live and learn! Living on the edge of tomorrow!
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You would have regretted.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan.
Indeed.
I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You kept your sister.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're very, very welcome.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family.
Indeed.
Come on, we should go.
Go let her know someone in the galaxy loves her, please.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life.
No.
I'll just complicate that for her.
Wrong.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Twins, my left what cheek? I missed something somewhere. God damn. Ah, fuck's sake. Well, at least we leveled up. And we're still in the ball. Huzzah! Let's see what we got. I got 2 points. I haven't done pull yet, so I'm gonna wait until I can fill out pull. You get slapped. You don't have warp ammo yet, so there's nothing to worry about.
Something out. Stop worrying.
Gotta come back here and settle this quarry mess later, but for now.
I need minimal heat increase and speed.
Right now, we need shoulder pads. It's a shame I have to get rid of these from the power bonus, but I do want as much power bonus as I can get. But first and foremost, here you go.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Don't worry,
Are you
gotcha.
trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
I don't think anybody who got a reward from somebody would be happy with, hey, here's this money. It's much less than I would have had to pay someone else. Thanks, I guess, then. Would anybody really be happy with that? I mean, I suppose I'm not really upset. Glad I didn't even need the money. But still, I'm just saying, like, would you be happy, right, if you were doing a job and instead of, you know, like, instead of like just getting flat paid, right, they're like, ah, yes, I'm gonna pay you less. Yeah, Elizabeth Bay. Nice to see she's okay too.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm already on it, sweetie. I've already got it done. Hi, Draggles! What's with the hell emote? That guy looks like extra cool, but also scary. Strength boost pads. There we go. Amplifier plates. It really goes with the torso. I might just keep that. That design looks slick as shit. Nah, I'm already losing too much shield as it is. With the 8 being lost here. Feels bad, man, but I'm going to have to deal with it. I'm losing 8, but I'm giving 5 here, and I can get more later. So right now, this will have to. Ah, man, I tried to add my own emotes that are not subbed specifically. I made a bunch of emotes. I don't know if you saw on the Discord. I think, actually, no, I think you did. I'm an idiot. But I made emotes for the Discord. I actually made them to be the free emotes for anybody who, you know, follows. Unfortunately, you have to stream for, I think it was 60 hours or something? I don't remember the exact time, but anyway, I have to stream for a certain number of days or hours or something in order to be able to give free emotes. So those for right now are just going to be Discord, but they will be available for free. Maybe even better because I looked at them and I kind of, if I had enhanced the outline, it would have looked a lot better. They don't look as good as, like, say, Hydra's did. Hers have vanished, by the way. I'm so sad. I miss the tiny Hydra. I love using the tiny Hydra emotes. I miss them. I miss the tiny Hydra. But yeah, those are basically the prototype emotes for the free emotes. Our first sub emote is what the cheer goal is. That's what I'm gonna make our first emote for subbing. Right now, we got one of the placeholder default ones for that, I think. Bah. Might as well go grab the Danix cannon. That sounds like fun. Okay. Well, I went to the hospital for my ear. And they gave me some more medicine, which is good. They could have said, I think I said, I know I said this rather, in the Discord, but I'm just reiterating. I went to the hospital, got that all taken care of. They gave me some more medicine, told me to keep taking my eardrops, and that if I keep doing that, everything will be peachy hunky-dory. Apparently. So, they didn't say, yes, you're going to need surgery, which is great. Like extra great. Like the opposite of a bad thing. And everything else is going fine, I suppose. There's not much going on in my life, to be honest. Ooh, I finished Spy Family. That's something new on the docket, I guess you could say. I finished Spy Family. That was pretty good. I really liked that one. I thought it was cute. I was kind of disappointed because I'm not the type that likes keeping secrets, but that whole show is based on literally everybody and their grandma's cat keeping a secret. So, let's go do the romance dialogue with Garrus. We can finally start hitting on him, which is great.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Yo, Game Juicy.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Whoever else? You're expecting maybe Two-Face?
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I just think it's cute. I mean, to be fair, anime is propaganda. Fun fact, the reason why there was an uptick for a long while, in perverted Japanese anime, you know, just standard anime but incredibly ecchi, is because the birth rates in Japan have been going down for a long time. And they were trying to get people basically in the mood for sexy time. Fun facts for your day.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
There is
Sure
no
you
Shepard without Vicarious.
Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Reach of flexibility?
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda.
It took hours.
And AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped
You're
area,
damn straight.
advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that.
Bullshit.
Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
That makes you a good Turian.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring.
It was
Whatever lets
25,000.
people work off
Now it's 420.69. It's now a meme redeem. Mostly because I had too many games planned. So the whole point is right to play it to completion. If I have the game or have access to the game. Later, when I start making, if not when, because there's no guarantee I'll start making a lot, right? But if I start making, I'm gonna lower it, because then I'll be able to buy games. So it won't be if I own it. It'll be I'll buy it and attempt to beat it. But right now, the only real promise from it comes for the beat it to completion part of that. So if I'm gonna have to beat the completion right, someone suggested they were gonna make me play Hollow Knight, and I suck at platformers, and that is one of the hardest platformers that to ever exist. So I'm gonna be honest, I was a little immature and upped the price to a joke. However, it's still on the spin the wheel, which is entirely random. I put a picture in the Discord of the wheel. Nothing is stacked against it. It's literally entirely random. So it's still possible to get the game pick option from spin the wheel. So I'm not that evil. I'm just saying you can't. Basically, I made it so it's really, really hard to just straight up pick it. Because for right now, the main reason, besides my immaturity, the main reason is actually I got this game, which we're not even halfway done with. We're not even a quarter of the way done with this game at this point. Okay, no, that's a lie. We're about, I'd say, 35% done with this game. So we're a little over a quarter. If I had to take a guesstimate at the numbers. But then we got Mass Effect 3, which is longer. And then we got Mass Effect Andromeda, which is about 500 times longer. So it would be a long time before I'd play the game anyway. So I figure by the time I beat these games, somebody is going to have 42,069 points. Easy. Maybe even double that. All right, you have chosen to spin the wheel. Now I'm going to pop up and show it instead of just saying it as well. So here we go. Let's see what you got. Make an in-game choice for me. So, do you want to pick who we recruit next? That's the next major choice we got. We have access to Tali, Thane, and Samara. Tali requires us to go to Haestrom, which is one of the most annoying planets to deal with because your shields are constantly being disintegrated. But we have to go back to Ilium for both Thane and Samara. Or you could decide that we don't recruit anybody yet. We can go do some of the loyalty missions that we haven't done yet. What would you prefer? No. You won this. You get to choose regardless. Tali is an old friend from the first game. Samara and Thane are news. Thane is a dying man, but his mission is really fun. Samara is, well, a pretty brutal superhero type. Think Moon Knight if they didn't fuck him up. More kind of like Punisher, though, but she uses biotics. And Tali, like I said, is an old friend, and she's an engineer. Or you could do something as simple as pick the current conversation option if you'd like. Since you can't see, though, I figured that would be a harder decision to make. What would you prefer? The game is in your hands, Dragos. Dragos, take the wheel. Dragos, take the wheel. Oh, take it, baby. I mean, I don't have access to a sniper. I have access to an assault rifle, a submachine gun, and a pistol. Pistol's a one-shot pistol. I could try to do a 360 no-scope with it. But it would have to be on the next mission where I actually have a gun out. If that's what you want me to do, I can take a crack at that. That would be more of a challenge, but it's okay. They can cross-pollinate. Is that your decision then? Do you count a no scope as no aim dot sights? Because technically, I don't have a scope on any of my guns. So theoretically, I could aim after doing a 360, but that depends on if you would count that. If you don't, if you count it as not as aiming, all right, I can do that then. Next time we're in a firefight, before I do it, I'll let you know.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one
I do it like a cowboy.
we
Spin
were
around,
about to hit a
pistol
Batarian
shot.
pirate
Ah.
squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
She had reach, but I had flexibility. Or no, I had reach, but she had flexibility.
I assume you took her down gently.
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
We can ease stress together.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
That's not what I meant.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then yeah, definitely.
Don't worry, we can make it work. After all, you have reach. I have flexibility. Just continue your calibration.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
You're welcome, darling. I'm glad to have been of assistance.
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
You're welcome.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Indeed.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything
You haven't
else.
tried to make a joke yet.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
You could have just said it no small part, but both parts. Let's go talk to Grunty Boy. Big, he's Krogan, he's Grunty Boy. Here we come. Not Grunt Boy.
Not Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
No shortage there.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
You keep sending them, I'll keep knocking them down. Let's see what Mr. Solus says about the situation.
Shepard, how can I help?
How you doing,
Have
buddy?
you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Ooh.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Wait a second. You sang? I am the very model of a scientist, Salaria.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
Here he goes.
I am the very model of a scientist Salarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Salarian.
And the cough. 3, 2, 1. I love you, Mordin. You're great.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
God damn it. I fucking didn't get the other dialogue.
Anything else?
I'll let you.
Ah, man, I missed out some dialogue because of that. I fucking. It's fine. I'll live. But god damn it, that was beautiful. For fuck's sake.
No messages for you, Commander.
I am the very model of a scientist Salarian. Oh, god damn it, that's beautiful. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's go destroy the blood pack base. That ought to be simple. While we're there, I can do the spin cycle into death. planets. I don't need to plant scan anymore, I don't think. But I should be better safe than sorry. Moderate. We can skip this one. Wunderbar. Rich. Yeah, we don't have to do much. We do have to do some plant scanning, though. I said I wouldn't do most of this on stream because it's boring, but we can get done really quick. We got the upgrades for it after all.
Probe launched.
Plus, I'm only going to do the ones where there are missions already in the system.
Probe launched.
Should be able to get this done really quick. Normally what I do when I do plant scanning is I always
Probe launched.
I just listen to some music. That's what I've been doing. Off stream, I'll get these planets all scanned up and ready to go. Because it takes so damn long. Like normal.
Probe launched.
Milk Jodi? You mean Milk Dragon? Ah!
Probe launched.
Okay. Down this trigger with one hand and open the bottle with one hand. And suck down a drink. Ah. Man, you guys really love the spin the wheel. Give me a second. Let me just finish up this planet. Because if I unhold the trigger, it starts spinning.
Launching probe.
Which makes it hard to pick up where I left off. So let me finish this place real quick. Then I'll pull up spin the wheel for you. Because it's still labeled as good. It's only finished when it's labeled as moderate or below. Come on. Get over with, will ya? There we go. You. Hold on. Where is it? That's a big one.
Launching probe.
Not apparently, but okay. Here's another big one.
Probe launched.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ooh, you. That's perfect.
Probe launched.
Got it. All right. Let's spin that wheel. Silky smooth. So, for 5 minutes, I will talk in the smoothest voice I can muster. Just reset this countdown clock. This is the smoothest radio quality voice I can muster. And I'll talk in this voice for 5 minutes. And that's what you've won, Almighty Dimperer. A chance to listen to this voice for 5 minutes. Ace here. How's it going? How have you been? How's the wife and kids? Doing fine? Or hardly doing? Don't feel too bad. Where we're at, we're also experiencing a lot of heat. It's so hot. Believe it or not, it's over 100 degrees currently where I am. In the meantime, we should definitely deal with all of the bullshit that comes from this planet scanning. What kind of heat wave are you dealing with, Seer? Are you going to be okay? Like, how bad is it? Looks like we have the coordinates for this base perfectly. All we have to do is scan it for the materials.
Probe launched.
We don't seem to need the coordinates. Yeah, that just sounds like me normally. Every time I go outside, it burns my skin. No matter what heat it is. Yeah, what Drago said, make sure you're always drinking lots of water. Maybe stay a little wet in a cold shower. Ooh. Ice lollies. I like that. You probably mean popsicles. But it's nice to hear him called that. It makes me think of very unfortunate things, I have to say. Very unfortunate things. Doing this voice makes me a little low, so my apologies, but I have to get closer to the mic so you can even hear me. Because I'm very, very low.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
It's another interesting thing. Another big difference between the UK and the US's use of the English language. And I love different things. The whole French fry to chip debacle was one of the most interesting things to talk about. Between me and you, Seer, I had a blast. Anyway, let's land and make sure that Dragos' redeem of a 360 no-scope can come into fruition. Let's bring along only the best out of all. All the members of my team I currently possess in Shadow Strike. Make sure you kill it when you attack it, please. That would be great. That would be best, actually. So what do you think? Smooth as butter. Well, the idea was radio sales. You're telling me that I'm not achieving that. That's unfortunate. But I'm doing my best. To be fair, you haven't heard me do pitch shift yet. I'd say that's the worst. By far, bar none. Honestly, my inspiration for this would be the, Honest Trailers guy. Unfortunately, my voice is nowhere near as epic. I'm not trying to hit on you. I'm just trying to be smooth. The smoothest I can achieve. Not raspy. Smooth. Smooth as butter. Which honestly, if you have really bad butter, it might not even be smooth. Smooth, like smooth jazz. Unfortunately, I can't manipulate my voice perfectly. I can only do my best. Let's boost that damage 50%. And check the time. Ah, thank goodness the timer's up, for fuck's sake! Whew! First things first. You guys need to go up here. Go hang out out there.
Got it.
Get you guys out of the way so I can make this shot easier.
Enemy!
Don't worry about him, I got him. Yeah, 360 no scope. Bop! Got him. 360 no scope. Oh, I missed that one. Oop, I'm gonna die. Ah, I'm not gonna die. I refuse until I can get you with a full actual 360 no scope. Here we go. Boom! Ah, he killed it. Damn it. Yeet. Bop. Ha ha!
Okay, but this is what I was doing for the pitch shift. You see what I'm saying? It's a completely different pitch shift if you know what I'm talking about. Also, one really, really hurts and the other is just really low.
Down you go.
Give me that. You don't need that. Would you prefer them be called pitch shift high and pitch shift low then? I mean, I'm not against that. I forget that the Vorcha regenerate. Damn space cockroaches. Ugh.
Scratch one.
My whole idea for it was like, you know, a smooth radio announcer. Like, hello, this is 103.5 in the morning. Coming at you live from New York City Radio. Yeah, oh, don't you burn me! Thank you for saving my life! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Nope, she's doing that in the middle of cloaking. That's great. Oh, goodbye. Where did that even come from? The wall? What in the blue blazes? What in the Bon Hanaga Hoogs? No. You see, it's not what you expected. That's what you wanted, Dragos. We both know you wanted a full large amount of time of me hitting on you. Unfortunate, that's not what I meant. Also, I must say so. In the words of the almighty friend Fox. Since nobody else did it, I guess fine, I'll do it myself.
Say so.
So, you should have known better. I don't like pervy stuff. It's not my purview. Turn of phrase. Excuse me while I come in here to kill a Krogan. And his little wormy friend. Lie!
Get ready for close combat.
Or don't. Who said you ever need to be ready to have close combat be a thing? I didn't want you to do that. I pressed the wrong button, and now I have to live with the consequences, naming my death. I crap harder than that. I love dealing with Krogan. Why?
I'd like a closer look at that.
A closer look at what? What? What do you want a closer look from, Kasumi? These? We're supposed to blow these up.
We have to go now.
I'm in no hurry. That was easy. Somebody press the easy button. Hell yeah, we got some extra heavy weapons ammo. We got the redeem, all well and done. Guardian Angels.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I've already taken care of it, Chambers. Stop bothering me. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can go get an armor upgrade. Over at Rex. I completely forgot that over at Rex he has some beautiful upgrades for us. Let's go back to Tachanka. Oh, Tuchanka. The Chunka of twos, apparently. Ooh, fortification. Boom. There we go.
Go to the clamping. Or not grunt. You can go where you want.
You could go where you want, you say. Let's go. Go, 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 go. I can never punch that pie jack. Pissing me off. Hey, Ertz. What's up, buddy? You're looking so nice you are. Look at you. You're a good boy. All right.
Impressive.
I know, right? I'm a baller. Okay, this is worthless. However, this is what we came here for. I said I probably won't use it, but it depends on how it looks. It might be good. And you can only buy it after the collector ship, which, you know, we just ran into, which is pretty cool. Normally, with my engineers, I always go for max shields. Because shields are aggressively, no chance, the best fucking thing normally to go with when you already have broken ass shields as an engineer. But I'm an adept here. I wanted to go for power damage and recharge. But there is no recharge available for me, and I already got all the damage upgrades. So it comes down to, do I want the other bonuses of the Kestrel armor over the looks of the shield harness? And I have to say, it's not that tough a decision. The shield harness looks pretty nice. It's Armax Arsenal, which is also good. It actually fits the shoulders really well. It's the same design. They kind of look like they're fucking connected. Whereas this does not fit it at all. But we do get the access melee damage and weapon damage. And I will be throwing that away. In the end, I won't have any extra weapon damage whatsoever. I only have the 5% extra weapon damage here. So unless, I swap to this, and then it'll give me a 3% weapon damage, I'll instead not be doing that. The extra 5% weapon damage doesn't help too much, but the extra 5% shields looks better. It's a tough decision. It also has the N7 marking, which, as an N7, it's great to have N7 on my armor somewhere, letting people know that I am, in fact, an N7. So I think I will keep it. Just for the N7, honestly. The N7 and the look. I'll take the look over the actual bonuses. In the second game, the bonuses become more profound, and there's a lot different bonuses and other armor and such. So, in the next game, we'll see what happens. But for now, I will take the bonus shield in this game because I am way too fucking reckless, and being able to just say no to death is something very, very handy. That I don't mind taking, if you know what I mean. We got accuracy left and then critical damage for that. And then we got a heavy muscle weave, but we need another heavy squid weave to even use it. This is why you don't really need melee bonuses unless you're going to be a Vanguard and prioritize melee. So.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright. So here's the biz. I know we're nowhere near my normal stopping time. We got a couple. We aren't even at 1 yet. But I am getting tired for today. I said I changed my schedule. I don't know if you saw on Twitter, but I changed it. Instead of it saying that my schedule is from 3 to what's it called? 3 to 2. My schedule is now 3 to however long I can last. And I am starting to feel pretty tired. I'll definitely have a lot more energy once my ear infection clears up. I've been taking that antibiotic and the ear drops, and I've been kind of stressed. But today was a pretty productive day. We got a lot done in this game. Tomorrow, I'm actually going to have to play solo because we have so many systems to planet scan. I have to get all that done off screen so you guys don't have to watch me planet scan each individual planet. It's so boring. Speaking of Dragos, I know it still says you can't see, but have you examined the new eyes? I'm just going to talk a little bit while we wrap up, because I'm just going to save the game here. We're done with the game for today. But I don't mind doing a little bit of a just chatting. Not like an actual one, so I'm not going to change the category or anything, but I don't mind talking for a little bit. One of these days, maybe, Dragos, I'll add a channel point redeem that allows you to add a channel point redeem. Or maybe I'll add something like that for bits. Like, say, if you want me to be a flirtatious daddy panda. I don't know, 100 bits or something. Which basically is $1. It's like, say, I'll take that for $1. And I'll be like, okay. But I'll do some. Maybe I'll do something like that. Yeah, you see, my other eyes look terrible close up too, right? Most of the eyes I do for these models look uncanny or stupid really up close. It's far away that they really shine, so so to speak. But they really do kind of shine, don't they? But yeah, I like them a lot. I wouldn't have tried to put them on otherwise. I know you really went gaga over that picture I took with that wind blowing through my hair. Fun fact, I actually, because I was talking to you about it at the time, and you were like, what did you do to my handsome panda boy? And I was just like, don't hate me because I'm beautiful. And I actually named that picture, Don't Hate Me Because I'm Beautiful. I just thought, you know what? I may not be beautiful in real life, but I think my model is attractive as all balls, okay? I worked hard on this guy. I still got a long ways to go. I got to work a lot harder on this guy. But, you know, we're doing, it's doing fine. I'm trying to come up with new ideas for new outfits, because most of the outfits I could go with are not, they're not good. I need to work on that. But yeah, I'm glad you guys hung around. We've had a nice day today. You know, I woke up in a good mood, which is not normal. I had to go sleep early last night because I was so tired after going to the hospital and having all that stuff happen. I went to the hospital, I woke up early to go to the hospital, trying to get it over with as fast as possible. I woke up at 1 whole hour early, which may not seem like much to you guys, but that means I slept for 7 hours. And then I went to sleep early last night and got some extra sleep today. Only slightly, but it was because my mom was gone when I woke up. She's normally who wakes me up, by the way. I don't have an actual alarm. My computer is the only thing capable of putting out alarms. And I turn it off to make sure that I don't overheat it or overrun it. Because I literally had my old computer on all day, every day. I only ever put it to sleep. I never actually turned it off. And I didn't know that actually fucks up your internals of your computer, having them run like that forever. When I found that out, I was like, okay, you know what? This is my new computer. I'm turning this off every night. And that's what I've been doing. I've been turning this off every night before I go to bed. So. But yeah, the TV here is a placeholder. I'm not good at art. As you can see, it was made in MS Paint. What I plan to do at some point is to do some reaction content. And the way I've gotten around my moral dislike of it is if I make it more preferable, right, to watch the original video by itself, that means more people would be more likely to go watch the original video I'm reacting to than my reaction. So my idea is to make it small. I know I absolutely hate it when I'm watching somebody react to something and the video that I want to see them see is really tiny. But that means I'd be more likely to go to see the video itself later. Which, if that's my way of thinking, I imagine other people would think that way too. Thus, this is what I'm going to do at some point. Instead of taking lunch breaks, I'm going to do something like Hydra does. But the idea is sound. I just don't have much things to react to. I'm not the react type. I just kind of watch what I feel like watching on YouTube. So I'd have to set up some stuff or find a channel or something that I would specifically react to. So until then, the TV, the Visware TV, the T is silent, is just gonna hang out here for a bit till I figure out what to do with it. Let's be honest. But that's why that's there, and we have tiny little Hydra. Tiny Hydra on her tiny bottle. Look at her. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so adorable. She's hanging in there. She's like saying, I believe in you. I'm tiny. If I can hold on to this bottle, you can do anything. She's so cute. But yeah. I'm getting tired, so. Nobody's saying anything, but I'm gonna make like a tree and leave. Oh yeah, I could always watch Moist Critical. Also, I never watch that kind of content on YouTube. I'm too broke. Who cares about airplanes or yachts when you can't even afford to fix your floors? But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna make like a tree, leave. Good night, guys. Well, I'm not going to bed yet, but anyway, have a nice night. Catch you later.